It is officially noon back here in the Southland. A beautiful day for plane spotting. We are back here in Paradise. Hello everyone, I'm Plane Jockey Kevin back here at Plane Spotter Paradise here on the north side of LAX. Thanks for tuning in here today. It is Tuesday. It is afternoon time. Beautiful day. Low 70s. You couldn't ask for more. Of course, we get that nice cool breeze coming off the ocean here at Plane Spotter Paradise. And of course, we're here for the close-up, awesome close-up views and awesome sounds you can only get here at Plane Spotter Paradise. So sit back, relax. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Hope you enjoy the show. Thanks, everyone. Of course, I've got nothing to show you just yet. You know that's going to change here fairly quickly. Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming up from Tokyo, Narita. 787-9 and Dreamliner will be our first arrival. Looks like we also have Aeromexico Dreamliner pushing back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. That should be heading over here for a north side takeoff on 24 left. We're also live once again here on Facebook. Hello to everyone watching there on our Facebook profile. If you'd like to join the chat, head on over to YouTube. You know, you're already on Facebook. Stay on Facebook if you like. But if you want to be a part of the chat, make sure to head on over to YouTube. There we go. All right. Let's head up back out to the east as we look toward the old famous In-N-Out Burger. Today we're using a new camcorder. We're back to using a Panasonic camcorder here at Plane Spotter Paradise. Let me know what you guys think. This will give me a better option to go a little bit wider here at Plane Spotter Paradise. Of course, the stabilization is top notch. How is that Japan Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo, Narita? Still no movement yet on that Aeromexico Dreamliner. Hello to everyone there in the chat. Good to see you guys.
Defender 62 heavy, cross runway 24 left at Yankee. Taxi, Yankee, hold for the Charlie, contact ground point 75.
I noticed some of you guys have found that we're back to using milestone chats. Boy, oh boy, already a long line of milestone chats. Deborah, coming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Deborah. Little Momo, a member for 14 months. As a platinum member, says another month with the best channel on YouTube. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. 14 months goes by fast. Let me turn down the audio here just a little bit. Photographer Finn, a member for 15 months, as a silver member, says, morning, Kevin. Hope you're watching from Dorset there in the UK. Hello there. Good to see you guys. As we learned last Wednesday, the USDA checking in on the birds. What do they call them? Silver bullets? Those sparrows? Sorry. I'm not laughing at the birds. Allison knows what I'm laughing about. All right, we've got an E-Jet rolling down to 24 left.
Adam Echo 647 LA Tower, you guys ready?
That's affirmative.
Mexico 647, thanks, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, Air Mexico already cleared for takeoff. Still there on taxiway Echo.
Contact departure.
Go to our next arrival. Looks like a Delta A321. Oh, there's Rita. Rita, did you... Were you down there? There's two spots here in Paradise. I get the feeling that Rita was at the other spot. Sorry, Rita. Aero Mexico, the Dreamliner, heading back to Mexico City on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on 24 left. Were you down there? You were. I didn't even see you down there. Sorry.
Mexico 647, rolling. Thank you. Delta 829, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
So apparently Rita was way down there. That's that spot that we were last summer. I don't blame you for going all the way down there. But I thought for sure you would have saw me. No.
I can't.
I'm sorry. I was looking over there. I was like, I don't see any movement. I don't think Rita's over there. That tobacco plant. Yeah, it's in the way. Sorry, Rita. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me last summer that was part of the tobacco family. Christina, member for 7 months is a silver member. Says we love Plane Spotters Paradise. We sure do. It's a trek to get here. I'm not gonna lie. Class. A member for 26 months is the silver member. Says they're back. They are. They're back. Boy, I have a long list of them too. RJ Luke. A member for 28 months is the silver member. Says 28 months and rolling. Keep it, Kevin. Sure will. Thank you so much, RJ. Mark G 777. Hello, Mark. A member for 40 months is the silver member. Says AVL's the best. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Mark. Rose F. Member for 38 months is a silver member. Says have a great day, AVL. Thank you, Rose. Enjoy. Delta Connection E-Jet, Sky West. Next arrival on 24 right. Delta 757-200 racing over to 24 left. The Southwest doing a little turn and burn heading to Chicago Midway. It's a 737-800. Let's go back to that Delta 757.
Sky 3755, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
This flight heading to Boston. It's an old TWA 757 to 200.
Delta 1664, contact departure by.
Aircraft delivered to TWA in January of 2000.
Delta 2130, 1210, 12 Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2130.
Another E-jet touching down and 24 right.
Runway 24 right, go to land. Alright, go to land, Delta 2975.
Sounds like a hot day in Boston today.
2147 cross runway 24 left, Victor ground point 6.
I gotta tell you, LA has been the place to be this whole month. 70 degrees. It's not even, I don't even think it's getting to 75 here today. It's like 71, 72, 73. It's gonna be chilly by the time we sign off here today. I actually brought my jacket with me. How do you guys like that on the East Coast? Our next arrival is United Airlines Flight 565 coming in from SFO and a 737 at MAX 8. It'll be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2975. It's an A319 coming in from Portland, just 2 minutes out. Have you guys filled out our feedback form? A lot of you guys have. Almost 700 of you guys giving us some feedback. Some great insight as well. Thanks you guys for filling it out. The mods will be posting the link in the chat. If you don't mind filling it out, we get a better sense of what we're doing right, what we're doing wrong. If you have filled it out already, thank you so much. For the most part, I would say about 99% of the feedback has been very, very positive. You guys love the channel. There's been some great insight of what you want to see in the future on the channel. So far, so good. So we appreciate the awesome feedback. We appreciate everyone taking the time to fill that out. Jump back into the chat here. You guys are all excited about the milestones being back. It's been about a year since we got rid of those, by the way. It was last summer here at Plane Spotter Paradise. And our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through tip alerts. Thank you so much, Jane. Yes, thank you for being at Plane Spotter Paradise today. Well, my pleasure. It is paradise here. Why wouldn't I want to come to paradise? It is the best spot here at LAX, I might say. So thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Enjoy the show. Of course, we're just getting started here today. Alyssa M, member for 7 months. As a gold member, says happy Tuesday, Kevin. Hope your week is going well so far. So far, so good. Yesterday was a very busy day. It's like one of those days you look at the clock and next thing you know it's 6 o'clock in the evening and you just got done with the majority of the work. That was that Delta E319 coming in from Portland. Of course, that's an old Northwest bird. Holy Gamer 2002. A member for 44 months as a platinum member. Well, these months are getting up there. 44 months. My gosh, thank you so much. Casey Wingboy. Member for 17 months. This is Silver member. Says, hey, you, any E350s coming in? Oh, yes, throughout the course of the day. Rachel W., a member for 10 months. As an Emerald, I'm sorry, Diamond member. Thank you so much, Rachel. Says, hello, Kevin, and both Dominic and I will do the feedback form as soon as possible. Just been an extremely busy week for both of us lately. Keep up the outstanding work as always. Always a pleasure to see you. And hashtag pray for the Silva family. Thank you so much, Rachel. Crazy Lima 771. Member for 28 months is a Silver member. Says, hi, Kevin. Excited for another show. Should be a good show. Of course, this is how it usually kind of starts off, kind of slow at the beginning. And then we got the afternoon rush coming in.
3012 Gus 19er, RNAV to Del Rey.
Head over to 24 left.
Have Del Rey cleared for takeoff. Delta,
Flight heading to Detroit, 737-900 ER with Delta.
587 LA Tower, only 24 left, line of weight. I don't believe 24 left. Approach 587. Just a mile south, northeast, southbound Harbor helicopter 700 feet. 215 approved.
Southwest, 737-700. This flight heading to San Antonio, Texas, flight 2587.
South 2587, RNAV Del Rey, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 2 for left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 2587.
Next flight in is a E-Jet coming in from San Jose, California, SkyWest Delta connection.
Here, that helicopter, police officer now about 12 o'clock, 1 mile, how you inside? Top 4, here, approved. Police 18, thanks.
I have a Delta 767 at 300 yard pushing back over there.
Southwest 25, 86,
That was an E-Jet coming in from San Jose. .757 at Chip. Hello, Chip. A member for 43 months is an Emerald member. Look at that. Chip, thank you so much. Thanks for keeping me company while I wait at the eye doctor's office. Well, hopefully you can walk out of there with 20/20. Good luck, Chip. Christopher Brown with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says, thanks for the weekly shows. Help work go quicker. Working and lurking. Tell the boss I say hello. Rick, a member for 35 months, is a silver member, says thanks for being here today. Shout out to Rita. Rick says hello. Rita says howdy. I can't believe you were down there. And Christopher Brown, a member for 2 months, as a platinum member, says awesome views from Plane Spotter Paradise. Thanks for bringing some sanity to my work day. Laugh out loud. Got that America West 757 model en route to you soon. Ooh, thank you. Looking forward to that. Thank you. Maria, member for 2 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Maria.
Delta 1045, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago here. Chicago Midway. Kevin just got back from Anchorage. Midnight sun takeoffs will definitely color your eyes red. I just got off the phone with Charlie, and I said, Charlie, we're gonna be really busy with travel this fall, but I want to get up to Anchorage this month. So we should be heading up to Anchorage here in July. And it sounds like we're possibly going to SFO next week, but I'm not 100% sure just yet.
Del Rey, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 1045.
Delta A321 at Neo, lining up on 24 left. That Delta 767 at 300ER. Looks like it's making a U-turn. We'll be heading over here for a north side takeoff. Flight heading to Atlanta. Usually it has been a 767 at 400ER. This is a 300, flight 446. By the way, that A321 Neo was heading to Seattle, flight 1045. Another E-Jets, American Eagle, next arrival 24 right. Feels good to be back on the camcorder here today. That Delta 767 to 300ER, the flight heading to Atlanta at number 2 for takeoff. Gina M. Hello, Gina, a member for 23 months as a golden member, says loving Plane Spotter Paradise as always. We'll always remember Her Majesty Yankee Tango surprising us last year. Hugs to Rudy and his family. Yes, that was quite a moment last spring, I think it was. Actually, it was last June. It was just over a year ago already. Terry Am with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. This is Hi Cap. Thanks for the Holy Moly Boulevard stream. Love it. Thanks, Terry. Good to see you. Jules 1, a member for 43 months. 47 months as a platinum member. That's amazing support there, Jules. Thank you. This is thanks for making this channel such a great community. See you at Cranky Dork Fest. That's going to be here before you know it, isn't it? September, mid-September. It's already July 1st. Halloween right around the corner. I know a lot of you guys are like, Kevin, hush. Really? Can we just enjoy the summer first? Yes, enjoy the summer. What's that, Rita? Oh, that's right. When is Labor Day? End of September? First part of September is Labor Day. Well, that's officially the end of summer. We'll see you guys at Crank and Dork Fest.
leaving the Browns 1225, frequency change approving.
End of the summer season.
2260.
Rita says Labor Day weekend. Southwest flight heading to Austin, Texas, the 737-800. We have Korean Air Flight 18 to 747-8 Intercontinental, no A380 here today. And by the way, Flight 11, also 747, is the newer livery here today. So the afternoon arrival, Korean Air is also a Queen and the updated livery Queen. So we'll see the old livery as well as the new livery here today. Asiana was running late. Let's see, I got over here, Plane Spotter Paradise, just before 11, and Asiana was just touching down, and that should be, I think, a 9:20, 9:30 arrival. So Asiana will be running a little bit late here today.
Delta 2216 on Del Rey, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff.
It did. Yeah, but it was late.
Delta 446 Heavy LA Tower, runway 2 for left, on its way.
Well, you must have got here like 10 minutes before I got here. I looked down there, Rita. I was like, is Rita down there? I didn't see anybody down there. Oh, well. Well, now we know we can't see each other. All right, the Delta 767-300 next takeoff heading to, I was going to say a hot Atlanta, but it's not that hot there. If you want to, it's only in the 80s today. You might ask, well, Kevin, why were you looking at the temperature of Atlanta today? Part of this feedback that you guys gave us, certainly you want us to travel, excuse me, to more destinations. Atlanta was top on the list. Believe it or not, Atlanta, #1 on the list of airports you want us to travel to.
Delta 446 Heavy RNF Del Rey, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, Del Rey, Delta 446. Delta 2216, send it to North
Off to a mild Atlanta. And I should say, it felt like 84 degrees. It wasn't just 84 degrees. It felt like 84, which means with humidity and whatnot, that's pretty mild for this time of the year. Carol Workman, a member for 36 months. As a platinum member, thank you so much, Carol. Says, love the views in Plane Spotter Paradise. Thank you, Kevin, for another great show. And we are just getting started. We sure are. Thank you for the 36 months of membership. MJ, member for 7 months as a silver member. Says, hi, Kevin. Rita and the Mons, AVL family. Prayers for the Silva family. Thank you. Kate loves planes and trains. Member for 23 months as a silver member. Says almost 2 years. Wowzers, still the best. Thank you. How about a heavy? Delta Airlines Flight 773. Come aloud. Flight 773 coming in from JFK, 767-300ER, next arrival.
Order 663, LA Tower, Heavy 767, short final caution, wing turbines, runway 24 right, go to land.
Flying directly over, or actually, I shouldn't say directly over, just to the south of the In-N-Out Burger. Larry Shaw, a member for 22 months. As a silver member, thank you so much, Larry. Christopher Brown, back with the $2 super chat, says, if you do Atlanta, I'll be there. Let's go. Keep you guys updated. A lot of you guys, turn this down for a second here. A lot of you guys, the feedback form is what I'm talking about. The feedback form, you've given us tremendous feedback. For the most part, we're doing everything right. For the most part, we're doing everything right. There's some great feedback from you guys. Obviously, travel is what you guys want a lot more of. A lot more nighttime plane spotting as well. And certainly as we head into the fall and winter, we will certainly make that happen as well. Of course, Friday's show is high atop the EH Hotel with Nighthawk as well. I was going to go somewhere else with this conversation. Now I've totally forgot, Rita. It was very important too. Oh, it will come back to me.
Police 18 LA Tower, altimeter 2991, code in above airspace has requested altimeter, squawk 0215.
Next arrival is Porter, flight 663, coming in from Toronto in an E195 E2, followed by Frontier Loopy, the first seal livery, coming from SFO in an E321 Neo.
Skywest 230 Romeo LA Tower,
followed by another, this time a Delta 757-300 coming in from Minneapolis, flight 2119.
Police 22
Queen
traffic,
Air
just west of you,
Queen.
Company 700, orbiting in area 1 as well.
Flight 18. We're in the older livery, making its way up here for north side takeoff.
Powered up to 2119, closing code. Police 22, thank you. Delta 2119, LA Tower, number 3.
And the survey says, ding, 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 ding. said, will you bring Bob back? Bob is long gone. Bob is not coming back. So part of my day yesterday was spending a long time trying to interview people for Bob's position. I think we've made a decision. We hopefully will welcome Barb on the show, hopefully on Friday. Ladies and gentlemen, Barb will be the new assistant here on AVL. Barb! Now I can yell at someone again. Barb! Poor Barb. She doesn't even know what she's getting herself into.
3018 heavy LA tower, traffic will cross on the 24 left line at the wait. Line the wait, 24 left. 663 cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. 230 Romeo, contact Oakland departure. 230 Romeo. West for runway 269 LA tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, for 2069.
Frontier 33 left.
Again, Korean Air Flight 18, the flight heading back to Seoul in the 747-8 Intercontinental. That was the Delta 757-300 coming in from Minneapolis. All right, Korean Air Flight 18, line it up there on runway 24 left.
2119, turn left on Victor, no delay, please cross runway 24 left, crash holding position. Left Victor, cross the runway.
Like I mentioned, we will see both the older livery, what you see right here, as well as the new livery. Bringing in 2 queens throughout the course of the day, Korean Air is.
Back at Burn Bravo Heavy, Onyx 241.
Burn Bravo Heavy, LA tower number 2, runway 24 right, go to land.
That was Virgin Flight 7, the A350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow, checking in. Will be a north side arrival.
Delta 2019 left on Echo, ground point 65.
Left on Echo, ground point 65, Delta 2019.
Do have a Spirit flight coming in from Newark, flight 2869. It's an A321neo next arrival. Showing off here on 24 left. Again, this is flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Next arrival is Virgin Atlantic flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, the A350-1000.
Bearing 2629, all I got is picture, cross, full left, red.
2629, no delay on the crossing, traffic holding position, contact ground point 65 as you cross.
For sure the Queen would have taken off by now.
Target 279, heavy 350 Airbus, short on approximately 6 runway 2 right to the land.
also American Airlines flight 1979, committed from Chicago O'Hare, 737-800, number 2 for arrival as we wait for the Queen.
Trainer 018 Heavy, wind 25010 on app Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On left to Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, current at 018.
Delta 1024, caution my service,
We have
runway
the
24 left,
Virgin
on
Atlantic A350 now in short funnel. She goes back to Seoul.
First Bravo Heavy, left turn Yankee here, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, traffic holding position, good day.
This flight heading to San Antonio, Texas, is 737-900ER, flight 1024.
Heavy, contact still to departure, I'm done with that. Contact still current at 018, stop down.
Looks like the big Q heading to the south side.
Delta 1024, turn left heading 210, early turn approved, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 210 green, early turn approved, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1024.
2 southwest 3497, flight heading at 230, runway 24 left, line point.
230 on the heading, 24 left minus the way, southwest 3497. I know what you're talking about. I gotta fix that. Stand by 1 second.
24 night shot. Thanks, man. Thanks for the departure.
Apparently, I need to fix something on the main camera, so I'm going to go to Jockey Cam. Hello, everyone. Just give me 1 second here. This is a new Panasonic camera, and I believe it is showing
Southwest 3497 next shot. Contact departure. Thanks.
The clock on the screen, and that's what those dashes that you guys are seeing. That's make sure I can get this off the screen here. has no idea what she's got herself into. Thanks for noticing that. Rudy was talking to our mods, and do you see some dashes on the lower part of the screen? I didn't notice that until he brought it up, so thank you, Rudy. See, when you guys are watching on your big screen at home, you get to see a lot of things that I don't see. Next arrival is JetBlue, flight 1123, coming in from JFK. It's an A321. Barb may not show up for work on Friday at this point. I think Barb's probably watching right now going, oh boy, what have I got myself into? That JetBlue flight coming in. This flight heading to Vegas, Southwest Airlines flight 1752, 737-800. And number 2 for takeoff is Delta Airlines flight 1656, heading to Raleigh-Durham in the 737-900ER. Yeah, Barb, listen to Bebe. One of our great mods. Says Barb, you can't quit now. All right, let's head to the JetBlue A321 now. Short final for 24 right.
Delta 1656.25010, Del Rey, runway 24 left.
So Delta A350, but I gotta look at the radar here.
JetBlue 1123 cross runway 24.
Looks like they are actually towing that A350.
Guy was 6537 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Joe, 6537. Delta 1656, heading to Bucks Flight.
Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines flight 1143, coming in from Portland on a 737-900ER. flight 1697 is 737 MAX 8.
Left on Victor, cross only 24 left, ground 0.65. Victor across 24 left, ground.
Next arrival is American Eagle Skywest flight 6537 coming in from Denver in an E-Jet, followed by a United Heavy. United Airlines flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. Also the Lufthansa Queen flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental just 5 minutes away. Joni, member for how many months? 37 months. Our friend H. Dot is at the H. Did not realize I had a milestone chat. Well, we just brought those back on here today. They've been gone for about a year. See, Joni, thank you.
6537, traffic close and trail behind you. Plan to exit at Victor when you land. We'll plan to Victor 6537. Tower at Lola. Police 18 leaving around the phone gate bar. Frequency change approved. You found the 456 heavy LA tower, only 24 right, go to land.
Next, the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Plane Spotter Paradise is a very busy place here today. Other plane spotters coming by with their awesome big lenses. That's a big lens. It's that 200 to 600. That's that 7200 to 600. We have that lens. I don't know, that's a lot of lens for this spot. This is the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38.
Southwest 3542 on FL Ray, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, got the Lufthansa Queen heading our way. Let's see, Southwest 737 at 700, lining up on 24 left.
Runway 24 left. We'll turn 24 left.
Let's head back out to the east. The Queen now short funnel for 2 for right.
United 30 and heavy cross point 2 for left, contact ground point 65. For left, ground point 65. Southwest 3542, contact departure, good day. 3542, see ya. 12769 L tower number 2, going heavy 747 short funnel, cross point service, runway 2 for right, go to land. The land departing heavy 2 for right.
Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Next arrival here on the north side of LAX. 24 right is the runway. Airline flight 2769 coming in from Seattle, a 737-800, followed by Alaska Airlines flight 505, also coming in from Seattle, and the 737-900ER. I don't see any heavies except for Austrian flight 81 coming in from Vienna, 777-200ER, just 20 minutes out. That tends to land here on the north side. There's also a Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 coming in from Anchorage. Could be a north side arrival. Of course, that's coming in from the north, 24 minutes out. How's it going?
Airport Mission Golf Air Altimeter 2991.
From Sean from Phoenix, out here plane spotting. Movement with some more Delta 767s. The one coming out should come up here to 24 left is the flight heading to JFK, Delta Airlines flight 938. The one heading into the gates, also coming in from JFK, also a 767-300ER. And it is just after 1 p.m. here in a beautiful Los Angeles, California. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at Plane Spotters Paradise here on Tuesday. Hope you guys are all having a great week so far. Thanks for joining me here today. Got our friend Rita, our friend Sean from Phoenix, hanging out here at Paradise, as long as you guys as well. Sit back, relax. Of course, you haven't seen anything yet. Nothing yet. We wait for the rush, afternoon rush.
505, talk 24 left, contact ground 465. 24 left, 465 on the other side, left, 505. Delta 938 Heavy, LHR, traffic cross now, field runway 24 left, let him wait. 24 left, 5 away, Delta 938 Heavy.
Goodness, Delta 767 at 300 ER heading to JFK.
Delta 938 Heavy, 125.011 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 938 Heavy. Southwest 2736, good morning, the parallel, caution, wait for north.
Turn and burn for the 767. Let's see. Sender Aviation asking about why we're using a camcorder here today. I can go wider. This is about as close as you can get here to LAX. Our camera, our Sony camera with the lens 60 to 600 millimeter. 60 millimeter is the widest I can get, which is actually not wide enough here.
Number 2, runway 24 right for the land. Heavy 777 will depart the parallel. Caution, wake turbulence. Runway 24 right.
So we like to use the camcorder here at this location so we can make sure we get as wide as we can.
Southwest 2736 to left, 62 cross, runway 24 left, no delay, traffic holding position.
Of course, I'll be the judge when I go back and watch this a bit later if the quality is good enough. It sounds like most of you guys say the quality is good. As I'm sitting here talking about this kind of stuff, I'm thinking of some of the critiques from the feedback forums that you guys gave us. Kevin, sometimes you get a little too aggravated about technical issues. Just go with it. Philippine Flight 113, the 777 to 300 ER, the flight heading back to Manila. Rolling down at 24 left. Philippine 113 Heavy, contact, okay, departure, good day. Of course, we'll be back using the Sony cameras on Friday when we're back at Top the H Hotel. Ronald back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ronald. Good to see us. Still in Atlanta. The weather is milder. Just saw a cloud burst cover the airport. Going back to Denver tomorrow. How is Rudy doing? Rudy's doing okay. He's doing okay. I think he's in the chat as well. Be careful there in Atlanta. Have a great flight back. Trevor Holloway. Hello, Trevor. Member for 19 months. It's gold member. Thanks for the stream, Kevin. Sending positive thoughts to Rudy and family. It's Canada Day. Public holiday today. No work for me and the fireworks tonight. Well, have a great holiday. Good to see you, Trevor. Sorry, I was kind of like trying to figure out what's going on over here. I don't know where he's walking because there's not a, I guess there is a little area you can walk, but I'm not quite sure where you're walking or why you're walking in the middle. We do have sidewalks on the side. For a second there, I thought it was our friend Cookie. I had to stop for a second and just game my thought there for a second. I mean, that's very dangerous. Oof.
Southwest 2896 on Del Rey, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff.
Let's fly headed to Denver. Delta A330 Neo now there in the alleyway between Tom Bradley and Terminal 4. That flight into JFK, flight 951. It's a brand new A330 Neo, just delivered in January this year. Asiana flight 201, the A380 Super heading back to Seoul, lighting up on the radar. Should be heading up here for a north side takeoff. Joel Watson, a member for 24 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Joel. Liam, silver member for 30 months, is 2.5 years at the Best Plane Spotting channel. Thank you so much, Liam. Max, a member for 10 months as a gold member. Says, greetings, everyone. Happy Canada Day. I hope everyone has a wonderful week. Thank you so much, Max. And Alyssa M. upgrading to Platinum here today. Thank you so much, Alyssa. Appreciate that awesome upgrade. Aviators with a $2 super chat. Hello, Aviators. Says, greetings from Minneapolis. Is it PJK and company are the best? Hello, Jason. Thanks, Jason. Austrian flight 81 coming from Vienna, 777-200ER. was wearing that older livery that we saw on Sunday.
Delta A330 should be starting its taxi here shortly. Asiana should be starting its taxi here as well. On the Pond Airways, ANA Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner, also pushing back from Tom Bradley. That's usually a north side takeoff. We do have that Cathay Pacific cargo flight 3284 coming up from Anchorage. The Queen just over downtown. Looks like there is a gap for it to head to the south side, which it more than likely will do. Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming from Tokyo to Narita on the 777-300ER, running about almost an hour late here today. 15 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Of course, we have a lot more flights on the way in. RFI Nerd with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd. This is sitting here listening while wrapping up my work so I can retire on July 31st. 37 years, 11 months with the FAA. I'll have 45 years federal government service on Friday, July 4th. Well, congratulations. The end is near. Got a big month ahead. Thank you, RFI Nerd. Mina P. Member for 44 months. It's a diamond member. Thank you so much, Mina. This is Happy Tuesday, everyone. I didn't even realize the milestone chats were gone. They haven't gone for a year. They were gone for a year. I decided to bring them back. Alex 2009. Member for 20 months is a silver member. This afternoon, Kevin, getting close to 2 years here. Thank you, Alex. Ronald with Wings. Member for 10 months is a silver member. Says good day, everyone. Hello, Ronald. TS, member for 6 months, is a silver member. Says LAX is the best, so is Avion. Well, thank you so much, TS. Appreciate that. Dirk S. Member for 36 months is a silver member. Says 3 years and more to come. Give me that badge. Give it. All right, we got that Delta A330 Neo now heading up here for north side takeoff. A lot of you guys still sending in the feedback form if you haven't yet. If you don't mind, we'd love your feedback. The mods have been placing the link to the feedback form in the chat. Of course, you can also find it on all of our social media. Up to 951 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 9 landing. 951, wind 260 at 12, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Atlantic, go ahead.
All right, we got ANA, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, also heading up for a north side takeoff. Definitely the plane to head to JFK in. The Dreamliner heading on over to 24 left. Did have that Cathay Pacific cargo 747 Queen. Did take that wide turn, headed to the south side.
That's the 951, contact departure. 951.
So last night on the north side 24-hour camera, I zoomed in to the inside of the theme building. It looks like the lights are on. The lights are on inside the theme building. Something's going on in this theme building. I don't know if they're going to reopen it or just turn on the lights so when the train starts rolling by, people can look inside. I don't know what's going to happen, but the purple lights, the lights of the restaurant are back on at night. I'll have to reach out to LAX and see what's going on. All right, so we have ANA. We also have that A380 Super. Asiana Flight 201 heading back to Seoul. Now heading up here for north side at takeoff.
On 5 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, now line up and wait for 5.
Let's head back to the Dreamliner. Getting this flight heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
23 LA Tower, the altimeter 29 and enter 0 clear, 0 Bravo, near station, 0203.
Says a C-17 and Northside arrival number 3. Really? Well, how you like that? C-17. I wonder if the vice president is coming back into town.
Police 3 approved.
Gianna making good time there on taxiway Echo, heading over to 24 left.
Heading on that Del Rey runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Tail 3951, hold short on runway 24 left.
Flight 201, the flight heading back to Seoul on the A380 Super. Next takeoff here on the north side on 24 left.
Police 3, continue southbound, leaving Bravo airspace. You can stay in your cone and contact Hawthorne. Asiana 201 Super, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left runway clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Asiana 201.
Next runway here on the north side is JetBlue Flight 1487, coming up from Boston. It's an A321, followed by Singapore Flight 12, coming up from Tokyo to Rita on the 777-300ER.
651 heavy tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Be followed by that C-17.
Yeah, West 4099, crossing runway 24 left, ground 0.65.
Runway 24 left, over again, yellow 49.
Looks like Air Tahiti New Wave Flight 8 heading back to Paris, and the 787-9 Dreamliner also heading up here for the north side at takeoff. to Atlanta in this A321, Delta Airlines flight 395. Followed by another Delta A321 heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1647. Singapore, now short funnel for 24 right. Be followed by that C-17.
1647 RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
That's 395, contact departure.
Departure, 395, over good.
ED8, heavy LA tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Just yet, though I see something in the distance, but not enough for the camera to focus in on. Air Tahiti Nui, the flight heading to Paris in the 787-9 and Dreamliner next takeoff, 24 left.
Airport 12, crossing runway 24 left, ground point 65. Police 10, traffic is 12 o'clock, heavy C-17 descending from 1700, crossing Victor Ellis. Med fly 6, LA Tower, stand by. Med fly 6, do you have a code already? Med fly 6, the altimeter is 2990 and squawk 0202 and ident.
We're going to pan over to back to the east, the C-17.
Tahiti 8 heavy, wind 24013, gust 27, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, and now
That's fly 6, you're cleared into Bravo airspace. While you're in the Bravo, maintain VFR at below 900 feet. Fly 6, thank you. Verify that you're doing your southernmost pass first.
Rolling down the 24 left, will stay in the shot of the C-17, now short funnel for 24 right.
Yeah, about 28 visual, 24 right.
28 LA Tower, caution lights are going to C-17, short final, runway 24 right, start on it.
Caddy to the left, 4 right, up 2020.
Tahiti 8 heavy contact departure.
Perfect, sir,
31. Yankee crossing with 24 left on the other side of the runway. You're going to see an ops vehicle. Just follow them to park.
All right, on Yankee, clear cross 24 left. Just looking for the ops vehicle.
That was pretty awesome. We have some more of those. Usually don't stay here very long, so hopefully we'll get it as a north side takeoff. At 300 heading over to 24 left. I don't think we've had a C-17 arrive here at Plane Spotter Paradise, though we have had a C-5, which is even bigger than the C-17, arrive while we've been here at Plane Spotter Paradise. That was pretty amazing that day as well. Southwest flight heading to SFL, flight 3529, it's a 737-800, the Delta 757-300 heading to Minneapolis, flight 914.
Delta 1715 visual 248. 1715 LA Tower, 124 for Airline.
Wow, Larry the Game Boy remembers the exact date when that arrival. April 30th in 2024. Yeah, we're here at Plane Spotter Paradise. That was a good month. Minneapolis and the Delta 757-300.
914, contact departure. Departure vehicle 914.
Delta E321 Neo next up for arrival, 24 right. This is the 100-year livery. that A350 in 100 year. Air France Flight 21 heading back to Paris in the 777-300ER, now pushing it back from the west gates. That should be a north side takeoff. Norse looking like a north side arrival. Norse Flight 511 committed from Athens, Greece in a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 6 minutes out. Into the chat. I guess you guys are really excited about the milestones back, huh? A long list that I gotta get to. I apologize if I haven't gotten to you just yet. Let's see how fast I can get through these. Dirk asks, a member for 36 months. As a silver member, thank you so much, Dirks. It's 3 years and more to come. Give me that badge. Wait, we already talked to you. Josh Aldridge. A member for 38 months is a diamond member. Hello, Josh. This looks like a beautiful day at Plane Spotters Paradise. Great show as always. Thank you, mods, for all that you do as well. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Josh. Oh, Molly, one of our newest mods. Of course, it's been a long time member for 32 months is a diamond member. This is a long time. He's talking about the milestones, of course. How's it going so far, Molly? You're still here. That's a good sign. It's a movie. Is this corporate jet? No, CRJ. CRJ 700 next arrival on 24 right.
Delta 465 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait. Delta 465, thanks.
Dallas 4626, I know that you're busy, but there is traffic a mile out behind you. Just expedite down to Victor, and at Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 895 coming from Atlanta. It's an A321.
Dallas 4626, expedite to Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Victor, cross 24 left, and then ground point 65, Dallas 4626.
Clear to land, Delta 895.
Clear to land, Delta 895.
The Delta A321 wearing the 100 years livery. Of course, we have yet to see the A350-900 that has the exact same livery here at LAX. In fact, we haven't seen any of these special livery A350s, and they have quite a few. I love planes. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Runway 783 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait out of Mexico 780.
Looks like it's heading over here to Terminal 2.
Ocean 51 Alpha, stay parking.
207.
Thank you. Airline 783, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNFDL Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff para Mexico 783.
Delta 465, contact departure.
Switch on Delta 465.
Bypassing Terminal 2. You're already leaving us. You have a Dreamliner on short funnel for 24 right. This looks like it's making that turn from taxiway Echo back over to Delta. All right, let's head to our next heavy arrival. The Norse flank coming up from Athens, Greece, in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Ground point 65.
Turn 24 left to ground point 65, okay, 95.
Americo 783, contact departure.
Contact departure out of Mexico 783.
Delta 2551 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, right boys, up 25 left.
You got that Air France 777-300ER heading up here for north side at takeoff. Looks like this Delta A321neo is going to be holding there on Echo. I'm sorry, Delta, taxiway Delta. Cathay Pacific Flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong at a 777-300ER, pushing back. Looks like it will be a north side arrival. And KLM Flight 602, the 787-10 Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam. Should be a north side takeoff as well. Kevin Pagram, a member for 44 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Kevin. Says, hello, Kevin. Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful week. As for Rudy, my thoughts and prayers go out to him and the rest of the Silva family during this difficult time. My condolences, Rudy. Thank you, Kevin.
Police 10 Tower.
Gala member for 21 months. As a silver member, is glad to found you by accident nearly 2 years ago. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
I'd like to know more of that story. You found me by accident. Was forgotten, Mr. Alpha Echo. Member for 45 months is a diamond member. Awesome. Thank you so much, Christopher. Says, hello, Kevin. Getting closer to 4 years on the channel. Thank you for all that you do. Have you heard anything on the Airbus plans to do a new wide-body plane that dubbed the A390 XXX? I have not. Is that the new thing going around now? I have not heard of that, Christopher. I'll have to look into that. Matthew, member for 9 months, is a platinum member. Says, well-timed flies. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy, for the great work you both do. Our pleasure. Thank you for your support there. Capricia, member for 3 months, is a gold member. Says, I'm new to the channel, but I'm loving every minute. Keep up the amazing work. Well, thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Some of the feedback, by the way, and I'm loving the feedback that you guys are giving us. A lot of people were saying that the chat was a little chaotic. A little chaotic, and that might mean it's a little intimidating, maybe. So we want to make sure, if you're new to the channel and you want to be involved in the chat, we welcome you to say hello. All right, Air France heading back to Paris, should be followed by Cathay Pacific, Bolt 777-300ER. guys are enjoying the Plane Spotter Paradise here on Airline Videos Lab, make sure to hit that like button. Share the stream with your family and your friends. Our next live broadcast will be high top the H Hotel on Friday starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. It is a late afternoon, evening show, giving you some Nighthawk action. Of course, all the fireworks.
Airframe 021, are you ready now?
Affirm, Alpha 021.
Airframe 021, heavy RNF, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24,
FA 885 LA Tower, Thompson, with your lunch, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 24 left.
KLM heading up here for north side to takeoff flight 602. Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER flight heading back to Hong Kong.
Japan 021, contact departure.
Okay, can you give me the frequency of
124.3.
124.3, thank you, Alpha 1.
All right, rolling down 24 left. KLM flight 602, the 787-10 Dreamliner, now heading over to 24 left.
KLM 602 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
To say hello to everyone watching over there on Facebook, over on our Facebook feed. Hello, everyone.
Nice 88 LA Tower, the altimeter 2989, clear to Bravo, your sight to the shoreline southbound while you're in the Bravo, maintain VFR at a low of 150 meters.
United Express E-Jets touching down at 24 right. Super coming in from Dubai.
LA Tower, hello, it's Emirates 83, Mike Super, 3 miles island, on 24 right. Emirates 83, Mike Super Tower, runway 24 right, turn line. That's Mike Super right,
We're going to pull away from the streamliner here in a second. The Emirates A3D Super. Now short funnel for 24 right. Flight 215, coming in from Dubai.
Continue southbound, leaving above airspace, clock and maintain via par frequency change approach.
It's actually running early here today. This flight has been running late the last, I want to say, month.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Left, clear for
Always left a shot. A380 flying over Lincoln. Heavies heading in. American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. 787-8 Dreamliner up next, followed by Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Another Delta 757-200 now heading over to 24 left. Whew. Wow. Boy, if you could have smell-o-vision at home, you'd be running to the other room. You guys are stormy on the East Coast, aren't you? Storms in New York, now storms in DC.
Delta 8961 RNF, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF, Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 89, Delta 89.
Sounds like a sports charter. 8961. 36-year-old 757-200 heading to JFK. I wonder if this is the aircraft that we saw during our 24-hour live feed. Was it 24? Rejected takeoff. You guys remember that? Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Next arrival on 24 right.
So 8961, contact the Foxtrot. Foxtrot 8961, visit.
We saw take off on the 24 right last Wednesday when we were here at Plane Spotter Paradise.
Approximately 24 left, ground 0.65.
To 24 left, 0.65, good day, back to.
Did that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner up next. Now Avianca heading to San Salvador. Look at this. Here, I thought this was already here. Rita. We're getting the Japan Airlines A350-1000 coming in from Haneda. This flight should have been here at 11:20 this morning. 2:17 is the estimated arrival time. This is only the second day. We're seeing the A350-1000 with Japan Airlines. Talk about getting lucky here. This is the flight coming up from Paris in the 787-9 Dreamliner. So it's interesting that flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda hardly ever delayed when it was a 777. Now the second day it's an A350-1000, delayed almost 3 hours.
Back to 523, we're in C3010 and SL, ready, only 24 left, place for takeoff.
All right, the Avianca and the Star Alliance A320 heading to San Salvador, lined up there on 24 left, already cleared for takeoff.
Tower 12310 on 24 right, for the land.
24 right, go.
That A350-1000 with Japan Airlines now just 11 minutes away.
Yes, This is 328, okay. 240, 12, right, split land.
Maggie P, a member for 35 months. It's a gold member. Says hi, Kevin, from the Mile High City, turning 3 years soon. Thank you so much, Maggie, for the awesome support. One of our great mods, Armin V. Super chat says happy Canada Day to wonderful mod, Bev A, and viewers. Absolutely. Thank you, Armin. Chrissy Girl, 45 months as a silver member, says happy Canada Day. My birthday, fireworks. Well, happy birthday. Hope it's been a great day. Bill R, a member for 40 months as a silver member, says 40 months as a quiet fan. Cheers. Well, thank you so much, Bill. Appreciate that. 40 months. It's a long time. Boy, I'm glad I brought these milestone chats back because it reminds me of the awesome support that you guys have been giving this channel for so long. Some police and some bikes. Looks like that Delta special livery heading into Terminal 2.
Click across 24 left at Yankee and over there.
Get back to the chat here real quick. Lisbeth. Member for 1 month and several members says greetings from Sweden. Hello there, Sweden. DJ J-Tech. Member for 47 months as a golden member. My gosh, DJ, thank you so much. Hey, Kevin and EVO family. I'm on Alaska Flight 700 right now, headed from Seattle to Phoenix in about 16 minutes. Just boarded on a 737. We'll have a great flight. It's going to be hot when you get back. Mooney 5280. Member for 29 months as a silver member. This is crushing another AVL broadcast, Kevin. Anchored soon, yes. I need to start planning that. More than likely, I have the next couple of days, no live streams planned as of yet. So those would be my planning days the next couple of days. I'll let you guys know. A lot of people in the chat, by the way, of course, with those feedback forums, thanks you guys for filling out those forms. A lot of you guys were saying, Kevin, can you please, when you go on trips, Anchorage, whatever, can we get a heads up? Yes, we will. We'll give you guys a heads up at least 2 weeks in advance, if not more, on the trips. So that's a lot of people are asking that. I totally understand that. Sometimes we're giving you maybe a couple of days heads up. So anyway, if you haven't filled out the feedback form just yet, the mods have been putting it in the chats. We appreciate you guys with your feedback. A lot of you guys telling us we're doing the right thing. The majority of you guys telling us we're doing the right thing. There's a few people have been very, I don't want to say critical, very detailed, I should say, about what we can do to better the broadcast. So, you know, I've always said, and I've told this to Rudy, and I've told this to the mods, and I've told this maybe to Rita, I've told it to anybody that will listen to me, quite honestly, including you. I don't like to put my back on you guys. I want to hear your feedback. I really do, because sometimes when you're in a business like this, you've got so much going on. You know, we do 3 to 4 live streams a week. I've got all this stuff going on behind the scenes. You really can get trapped into work, and you become kind of maybe just a robot, and you kind of just let's go make the donuts once again. You know what I'm talking about, right? Of course, a lot of you guys experience that with any work that you do. And so I sometimes can just continue on and not realize maybe we're doing something wrong, or maybe we're doing something completely right, and yet I think maybe we're doing something wrong. So the feedback that you guys are giving us here today in the last 24 hours is really, it's really nice to hear. So if you haven't yet, make sure to fill it out and let us know. Be nice. Miss Patch, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Miss Patch. Rachel W, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rachel. This is amazing shots, Kevin. Both Dominic and I admire your ability to capture amazing shots at LAX. Action throughout every show. Keep it going. Thank you, guys. All right. Looks like we have another 777 heading up to the north side, China Eastern, heading back to Shanghai. The time to make the donuts. I'm just using that as, I guess you could just get caught up in the whole day in, day out routine, and sometimes I kind of feel like I'm putting my back to what's really going on out there, and so I want to make sure I don't do that. Eastern, the 777-300ER flight heading back to Shanghai. Next takeoff here on the door side, 24 left.
Yeah, 56 out, Dollar Airspace, Dr. Sarfleet, change group. 586 heavy, contact SoCal Star today.
586 heading back to Shanghai. Next arrival is Air Canada Flight 791 coming from Toronto on the 737 MAX 8. Followed by Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming from Tokyo Haneda. Brand new A350-1000, only the second day here at LAX. Trevor asking Rudy, what has been the best feedback so far on the feedback form? I would say the best and overall feedback is that we're doing everything pretty much right. Everyone loves everyone on the show.
Contract stuff, complex call 24 left on avoid.
All right, up next is that delayed Japan Airlines A350-1000. Of course, on Sunday's show, we saw the last 777-300ER on this flight starting yesterday, Monday. Started bringing in the A350-1000. Of course, they brought in the special delivery 1000 yesterday. Today, running late. The second time here at LAX, the Japan Airlines A350-1000. Twice daily. You get the big Q, Qatar, A350-1000. We used to get 2 of those daily. Now we're just down to 1. Now we got the Japan Airlines A350-1000. Believe it or not, right before the pandemic, and I believe during the pandemic, sometime during the pandemic, we also got Cathay Pacific A350-1000. Sometimes we get the Air Caribe A350-1000, which is French B. So we get quite a variety of A350-1000s here at LAX. Of course, the 900 version as well. All Dreamliner taking off there on the south side, heading to Tel Aviv.
2606, wind 25012, and Del Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta, 2606.
Southwest 3118, LA runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest
18, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
For 2 day left 13.
A Delta flight heading to Seattle. This Southwest flight heading to Sacramento. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2327 coming in from Minneapolis in an A321neo. Do you have a Delta 767-300ER coming in from JFK, flight 767, and now just 6 minutes out. Looks like we also might possibly get United Airlines flight 2688 coming in from Newark on a 777-200. A member for 25 months. As a silver member says, hey Kevin, stay hydrated, avoid the sun. Well, kind of in the sun there, Ben. I definitely have enough water, so does Rita. All right, let me get back to your super chats. I'm kind of falling behind here. Bear with me here. Zulu Romeo 8282. 60 months as a gold member. 60 months. Crazy. Love AVL. I'm telling you, it goes by fast. Hope all is well. And our own Rita Loy. Member for 10 months is an Emerald member. Says, I may be an Emerald member for 10 months, but I'm also Platinum member for 37 months. There you go, Rita. Thank you. Double. I wonder if anybody else has doubled the memberships. I think you're the only one. That is awesome.
South 3118, contact ground 4, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
South 3118.
Yeah, oh, that's right. You were Emerald and Diamond.
16 heavy,
My gosh,
ground
that is
1.75
awesome support there. Well, things change, don't they? Delta A321 Neo up next for arrival on 24 right.
V5013, only 24 right, split a land.
Are you glad the milestones are back? Wait, say that again? In some ways. Yeah, you're witnessing that right now. Like poor Kevin over here. Tom H. A member for 31 months. Is a silver member. Is proud to be a member for 31 months. Thank you so much, Tom. Quiet Storm with a $4.50 super chat. Thanks so much, Quiet Storm. Since 45 months makes me a vet of AVL, right? I think so. Thank you for 45 months. Trevor Holloway. Hello, Trevor, with the super chat. It's time for a Canadian AVL stream, boys. I know. We're thinking of Vancouver. What do you think, Vancouver? The random spotter. Luke, one for great months, a member for 29 months. As a gold member, says, what a family we got here. Thanks for the stream. Sounds are awesome from Plane Spotter's Paradise today. It's a little quiet at the moment, but you know, we'll pick up. Curtis, a gold member for 21 months. Says, good afternoon, Kevin and the AVL family from MAF. Just moved here from Dallas. Definitely glad to be here catching some of your awesome stream. Well, I hope the move went well. Darren. 6 months as a gold member. Says his message is for Rudy and family, sending all my condolences and positive thoughts to you and your family during this difficult time. Thank you, Darren. Oh, and Mike D, a member for 28 months as a gold member, says Legend and Shane. Legend Shane is awesome. Thank you, Mike. Next arrival is Delta, flight 767 out of 767-300 ER, coming in from JFK. It's a beautiful afternoon weather-wise here, at least on the coast.
Tower, so 3386, visual 24 right.
Gas 3386, contact possible service, February, Boeing 767, still final, wind 24013, runway 24 right, good land. Southwest 2231, alright, sir, runway 24 left, out of the way, traffic will cross down good.
24 left, line away, Southwest 2231.
Delta 767 Heavy, turn left, Victor, cross runway 24 left, southwest 6 miles. Southwest 67 Heavy, contact southwest 6 miles.
Southwest flight heading to San Jose, California, 737-700. Next arrival is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3386, coming from SFO on the E-Jet.
South 2231, wind 24012, and FDL ready, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2231.
Delta 428, only side, runway 24 left, out of the way.
24 left, line, runway, Southwest 21.
Airline's flight 428. It's an A321 Neo. An ambulance heading down to Lincoln.
Delray, 24 left, clear to takeoff, up 420.
Kevin 3386, hold short, runway 24 left, traffic departure.
Front door 4, 11, 24 left, 100, Kevin 3386.
Sky 3902 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 240 at 12. Southwest 836, cross runway 24 left at Victor, ground point 65.
Southwest 24 left at Victor, over the ground,
All right, let's get back to the chat here.
428 contact, SoCal departure, good flight.
Looks like TAP as well as United heading to the south side for arrival. You have Qantas Flight 11 heading to the door side. The flight coming in from Sydney, Australia. Just 23 minutes away. Delta Airline Flight 8. The A350-900 flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, running about 2 hours late, so 36 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Also on Nippon Airways Flight 126, coming from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 38 minutes away, also a north side arrival. Becky England. Hello, Becky, a member for 41 months, is an Emerald member, says 41 months. Where does the time go? Thank you, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, and all the mods, past and present, for making this a great channel and to be a member of 41 months, Becky. That is crazy. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Houston, Texas. A member for 14 months is a gold member. Says, wow, 14 months. And to think I found you by clicking on your feed on my timeline. Well, that's where it all begins. By the way, speaking of, you know, there's been some concern that our viewing numbers haven't been what they were. And we're trying to investigate. And, you know, me, I'm thinking, geez, did I do something wrong? Are people tired of me? Are they tired of Rudy? Are they tired of AVL? No, those are the thoughts that pop in your mind. And I think after the feedback form that you guys have been filling out in the last 24 hours reminds me that we're really not doing anything wrong, that really the culprit right here, right now, is the algorithm on YouTube. Now, there's been a lot of thoughts. What could be causing the algorithm? YouTube does push out smaller channels. Of course, we're approaching 1 million subscribers here, so we're considered a larger channel. But there's also been talk about that the 24-hour cameras high atop the H Hotel are probably somehow messing with the algorithm a little bit. So it's not pushing out our live feeds like this as often as it used to. So there was some talk, there was some conversation. Well, what do we do about this? Do we move those channels over to a new channel? And I almost did that. But then I thought, no, hold the phone. That would just, I think, create even more of a mess. So we're gonna leave the cameras at the H Hotel on the main channel, and we'll just continue as is. Why not? A lot of you guys are still watching. A lot of you guys watch at different times during the course of the day as well. Now, a lot of people want more nighttime spotting. I talked about that earlier. We will definitely give you more nighttime spotting. Of course, we're going to have nighttime on Friday this week. I traveled to more destinations. It's another request. Other than that, I mean, there's a few other things we won't talk about, but... So anyway,
39 looks like they might have been gone. Do you need access onto 24 left?
Maybe we'll get the views back at some point.
And there's no dead bird on the.
You don't get them anymore, right? Yeah. Yeah, the notifications have been a problem with YouTube. I might contact them and just be like, "Hey, what's going on?" This is Frontier Wiley, the Bison livery, heading to Houston, Texas. It's an A320 Neo. Our next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 330, coming in from Portland on a 737-800.
330, hold short of runway 24 left for departures.
Alaska 330, hold short 24 left.
Yes, there will be a Sunday show at the Hill at a regular time, 10 a.m. Pacific. What's that? Oh, Rita will be there. Thank you, Rita.
Delta 2766 on visual Y24 right.
Delta 2766, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on, Trevor, but hopefully it's just a glitch in the system and we'll be
runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
back to normal.
And Del Rey 24 left, taking off at 257.
You know, that's going to be one of Barb's responsibilities when she comes on board starting on Friday. Barb, your responsibility is to figure out what's going on with the YouTube algorithm. Got that, Barb? She's got a lot of work already, and she hasn't even started.
Los Angeles helicopter, stay request. Nice 88, Los Angeles, try you up familiar with the shoreline loop north. Nice 88, Los Angeles, try you up familiar with the shoreline loop north. Now we're going to 29er 88.
Followed by United Airlines flight 1498 coming up from SFO in an A320.
2766, crossing with 24 left, ground point 65.
Your favorites. Here, try this one too. It's blueberry. This air share pretty high.
I-88 traffic heavy, 777 departure south complex, report traffic in sight. I-88, maintain with Chevrolet traffic, caution wave turbulence. Number 2766, cross runway 24 left and ground 0.65. 24 left, ground back up 2766. Number 821, Julie Papa, Los Angeles, altimeter 2988. Number 821, Julie Papa, when able, recheck transponder 0260. Starting at 348. At 348, Los Angeles, runway 24 right, start to land.
You have a Delta 757-300 heading to Atlanta, now heading over to 24 left.
Okay, perfect. I think I appreciate your help. Cross VFR, and you can contact that Monica if you want to talk to them. Wind 24012.
Got that United A320 up and next for arrival coming in from SFO. United 1498, cross 124 left at Victor and ground at 0.65.
Press for the Victor down with right.
Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 348 coming in from Vancouver, Canada, 737 MAX 9.
Contact SoCal departure.
Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super, now just 9 minutes out.
Thank you, one more arrival. Number 8212, Papa Lima, Los Angeles, Cross Road to the north, keep the spot, contact Santa Monica Tower.
Doing a little check on 24 right.
At 340, turn left, cross on 24 left, ground 26 left.
Cross 24 left, ground 26.
Get back to your chat here real quick. Just give me 1 second.
Roger, down to runway 24 left at 2 over Pomona.
Platinum member for 43 months. It's a silver member as well, 43 months. Hope to see you back at Reagan National soon. You know, we were going to go there this summer. I'd still like to go there. I just don't know, Dan, when we'll be there. But definitely it's on my radar. Good to see you, Dan. Chris, with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Says, love AVL content host. Thank you so much, Chris. Avgate Tour is a member for 23 months. As a platinum member, says I have dual memberships, on with Avgate Tours and one with Tucson Plane Spotter. My thoughts are with Rudy and his family. Thank you so much. Good to see you. By the way, last week at the 24-hour live stream. So you're not the only one, Rita. Tori Joe. Hello, Tori, a member for 17 months. It's a gold member. Says hello from Tokyo. I'm proud to be part of the AVL family. AVL is the best. Thank you so much, Tori. And Alyssa M, back gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Appreciate that awesome support there, Alyssa. Craig Russell. Hello, Craig, a member for 36 months. Is a diamond member. Says hello, Airline Videos. Kevin Rudy. Mods admitted to 3-year membership. I want to thank you to all very much for everything you do for us, Kevin. I've got some birthday gifts for Rudy. I'll send them later this week. Thank you. Yeah, Rudy's birthday is coming up this month. Thank you, Craig. Not Ember. A member for 16 months. Is a gold member, so 16 months already. Crazy. So grateful for y'all and everything y'all do. Hopefully y'all, when I fly out there in January 29th through the February 1st next year for my birthday, we should be here. Well, happy early birthday. Itmar, a member for 33 months. Is a gold member, so say, Kevin, how's your day? It's great. Can't complain. Around here watching some awesome planes with some nice weather, chewing on some RX bars. We're living life. Avener 0293 with the $3.21. I believe that's for a A321. Thank you, Alvanor. Otto, member for 10 months. It's a gold member. Says thank you for being here. Keep it up. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Things have slowed down just a little bit here. And a $5 super chat coming through. Tip alerts coming from Susan Weinberg. Says love Airline Videos. Thank you so much, Susan. All right, I think I'm caught up. Can you believe that, Rita? I think I can actually eat my RX bar real quick. No, we got an arrival. You're gonna have to hold off on that RX bar there, Kevin. Of course, you got that Qantas A380 Super heading here to the north side.
44 Los Angeles, wind 24012, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
24 right, last there, let's go.
That flight was coming in from Denver on the 737 to MAX 8. Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines flight 1144 coming in from Seattle. 737 MAX 8 should be followed by the Qantas A380 Super Flight 11 coming in from Sydney. Now just 3 minutes out. A380 Super. right, about 10 minutes late here today. That aircraft's still 34 minutes away. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich will be arriving here on the north side as well.
Super Los Angeles there, wait for 25014, runway 24 right, clear to land. Los 11 Super, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right up next, A380 Super Qantas Flight 11, Flight 11 coming in from Sydney.
Left, turn left, cross runway 24 left, and ground at flight 65.
Left, hold. We're right ground flight 65, left, 44.
See ya. Delta 9267, Tower, are you ready?
Yeah, that's 2267, yeah, we're ready.
Okay, Delta 9267, traffic crosses, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Alright, runway 24 left, line boys, Delta 2267.
Telling you, Rita, that never gets old. Never gets old. Yeah. Well, you know, that C-17, I don't know, that was pretty amazing this morning.
See ya.
With those A380s arriving here at Plane Spotter Paradise. Perfect. Next arrival is a flight coming up from Seattle, Delta Airlines flight 2914. It's an A321neo. Special livery take off here on the north side. In terms of heavy arrivals here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 8 coming up from Tokyo, Haneda. It's an A350-900, 13 minutes out. This flight running about just under 2 hours behind. Will be followed by On the Pond Airways flight 126 coming from Tokyo, Haneda, and a 787-9 Dreamliner, 18 minutes away. There's also KLM flight 603 coming from Amsterdam. Excuse me, a 787-10 Dreamliner, 14 minutes away. Not quite sure if that's heading here to the north or the south side. Sit-in Plane Spotter, upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Omar, a member for 36 months. This is silver members. There's nothing like AVL to relieve some school stress. Well, we do our best. Dolo the Great, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Dolo the Great. DAL Virtual, member for 29 months as a gold member, says, love this new view, Kevin. How long does it take you to recover from the 24-hour live stream? That's a really good question. This year it took me a lot longer. I'm just getting older every year. It takes, I'd say, about a week. All depends what the week's like. We only do it 1 time a year. That's all we can take. All right, Delta A321neo coming up from Seattle. Next arrival here on the north side.
Delta 641 Los Angeles Ferry, taxi full length, advice ready. Hey, full length, I call you ready. No problem. No problem.
Avianca A320neo now heading over to 24 left. Oh, really? Jonas? Heading to Minneapolis. He's talking about the 100-year livery at 11:30 p.m. There's got to be another flight in between.
Please send a booze as requested. Delta 914, turn left, approximately 2411, and ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 2914. And Tower LAX 641, we're ready for takeoff. 641, thank you. Traffic is crossing. Runway 24 left, last wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, last 640. Flight arriving coming in from Seattle.
This flight heading to Guatemala City at this 2-year-old A320 Neo.
Takeoff, array, 24 left, 41. United 3924, turn left at Victor and hold short over runway 24 left, traffic departure. Traffic left at Victor, hold short 24 left, and it's 3924. Delta 422 is just outside Kobe, visual to correct. United 3924, cross runway 24 left, and where do you park today? Cross runway 24
Next
left.
arrival is Southwest, flight 2773, coming in from San Jose, California, 737-700. Followed by Delta Airlines, flight 422, coming from Honolulu, and the A321 Neo.
Yeah, 3924, take ground, 0.65 now. Copy, ground 65, United 3924.
Back up on the Lincoln.
422 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 422. Access 641, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, Lexus 641. Did somebody else call LA Dash? Or LA helicopter?
Oh, Rita, I forgot to ask you. Did you see the bird cage over there? The sparrows. Did you watch last Wednesday? Oh.
773, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, and ground.
So there's a bird cage in there that are catching these sparrows. And apparently they're like, what do they call them? Silver bullets? They're really bad. They're bad birds for airplanes. They brought a few planes down, and the USDA comes by to check on those birds once in a great while. We saw that last Wednesday. They were there earlier, but they're in there. Yeah, there's no way out. You come in, you're staying. I wonder what's going on Lincoln. Boy, there's a... Yeah, I saw the fire truck and the ambulance. I don't know if there's something going on Sepulveda. Of course, this is the part where Lincoln, as you make that curve around, will turn into Sepulveda. And that's your traffic reports. Back to you, Bob. See, there's something going on in Sepulveda. You can see the lights.
Yeah, 52, 52 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24
That's right over there. Must be an accident on Sepulveda.
Will you be ready upon reaching? Okay.
Oh, that's right. I did see the traffic controllers up there.
Or be like full length. We'll just take full length Southwest. Southwest 2030, no problem. Runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, full length, Southwest 2030.
Well, it gives everyone a really good chance to sit here and stare at us. We're Airline Videos Live. We got our flag up here. Now, Gina says there's a traffic collision at 9302 Sepulveda and Highway 101. Yeah, that would be right over there, just as you're... Interesting. Kev, I'm so excited. Time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it? Here's to 4 more. It certainly does, Val. Crazy how fast the time flies. And Rudy Silva Sr. Rudy Stab with a $10 super chat. Good to see us. Hello, Kevin. I like those awesome shots you're getting. Rudy and me are enjoying AVL right now. Well, that is so awesome to hear. I hope you're doing fairly well. First, condolences from all of us here at AVL out to the family. Glad you guys are sitting around enjoying the planes.
Number 2030 contact, so got departure. Departure Southwest 2030 today. Port 22 left on Echo, please, and then ground point 65. Kevin 3704.
Avoid the area if you can.
Runway 24 left over takeoff.
We're now Delray 24 left over takeoff.
Well, you can sit here in Plane Spot.
Delta 8 Heavy, Delta 8 Heavy, Los Angeles down, runway 24 left, clear to land. Right, Delta 8. Police and approved. City Delta 89 tower. Yes. Okay, perfect, thank you. Everyone use caution for person.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight A350-900 coming from Tokyo Haneda. Running almost 2 hours late here. Should have arrived at 1 o'clock this afternoon.
Okay, 3704, contact SoCal departure. Yeah.
Got a Delta 767 heading to 24 left. You can hear it. The Delta 767-300ER flight heading to JFK, flight 4958.
net Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 958 Heavy.
Delta 2004, crossing my chairman, runway 24 left on the wing.
24 left, on the way, Delta 2004.
I was gonna talk to you guys. I watched Jeb Brooks' newest video about the new American 787-9P aircraft. Suzanne and his wife and him both flew on the first class from London Heathrow to Chicago. It looked really nice, though he said that they were having issues with the flight crew. I guess the flight attendants felt like they weren't trained enough on the aircraft. There's a lot of business class seats on those 787-9Ps, so there's a lot of work to do, certainly for the flight attendants, but it looked nice. It looked nice.
Juliet, Manta, LA Tower, so from Richard Hills Buses, from 0204, 1387.
That flight was coming in from Dallas Love Field. Southwest Airlines flight 184 is 737-800. We do have Singapore flight 101, 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita and now popping up on the radar, as well as Lufthansa flight 457. The 7478 Intercontinental heading back to Frankfurt should be heading up here for your north side takeoff. Our next arrival is a heavy on the Pan Airways 1126, coming up from Tokyo Haneda and a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Contact SoCal.
Tower, Delta 1890 visual 24A.
Delta 1890 LA Tower, wind 24015, gust 22, going 24 right to the line.
24 right, please land Delta 1890.
Skywest 3846, on up Del Rey, I'm on 24 left, that's a takeoff.
Heading up here for north side and takeoff. Lufthansa King and now just 10 minutes out. DFW spotter. Member for 29 months is a silver member. Says, how are we all doing this fine afternoon? doing great. Hope you're enjoying the show. Bolty 850. Remember for 20 months, this is remember this is one reason I live in South Dakota. That traffic, good gosh. All this is nothing. Nothing at all.
933 leaving Bravo, property apart, frequency change approved. So once the console is now, we lock on the Bravo, keep it open up like on power. The 3759 LAX, the full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
Alright, so we have Singapore heading up here for north side at takeoff. The Lufthansa Queen should also be heading up here shortly. The Lufthansa King going to be arriving in about 8 minutes.
126 heavy at Yankee cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Close runway 24 left and point 65 right fall ahead.
Garrett 4126, contact Philadelphia.
Departure is 4126, yeah.
Sierra 3759, run out Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Run up Del Rey, good pickup, 24 left, Sierra 3759.
Singapore 11 heavy, light out the full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Full lane, runway 24 left, line out, and push control, 118.
Flight 501, any left exit, hold short, runway 24 left.
Singapore flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita. We'll continue on to Singapore.
Delta 1890 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Victor Cross 24 left over to ground, Delta 1890, good day.
Another Delta 767 at 300 AR now heading over to 24 left.
Singapore 11 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, full one.
Delta 991 heavy lift out the full length, runway 24 left, line up runway 8, Thompson, right to the left.
Alright, runway 24 left, line up runway Delta 991.
1. It's a 27-year-old 767 at 300 ER.
Confirmed, runway 24 right, clear to land. From the 452 Super LA Tower, good afternoon, 1240 at 16, Scott 23, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Little turn and burn for the 767. Up here to the north side, we got the Lufthansa King about to arrive on 24 right.
Southwest 2787 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Now making that turn onto taxiway Echo. Let's head to the King, and now short funnel for 24 right. Flight 452 coming in from Munich. over here, 224 left.
Air 34 low start, good afternoon, wind 24015, gust 23, or wind 24 right, for the line.
Green number 2 for takeoff. View following to Aero Mexico. 737 MAX 8 already lined up.
Horizon 2091 cross the Victor and hold short of runway 24 left.
On the Victor and hold 24 left, right in 2091.
Lufthansa 457 heavy on up Delray, runway 24 left set for takeoff.
Lufthansa 457, set for takeoff.
That was an interesting pose. Kind of turned, and did you see the nose gear kind of turn really hard? If I was shooting still photos, that would have been like perfect. It was a nice pose. Strike a pose. Kai, a member for 32 months. As a silver member says, love the sights and sounds of Plane Spotter Paradise. Thanks, Kevin. Thank you, Kai. Val, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Says, Kevin, I have a great slogan for you. AVL's the best. Forget the rest. What do you think? Well, I don't think that we can technically say that we're the best. That's an opinion. But I like it, Val. Thank you so much, Val. Anthony Summers with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. This is greetings, Kevin. Hoping all is well. Listening to you in surround sound. Oh boy, do I sound okay? Thank you, Anthony. Good to see you. Sue, friend up there in Portland. Thank you so much, Sue, with the $5 super chat. Asking how is it doing? Doing okay. It's been a beautiful day for plane spotting. Mike D gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. TK with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, TK. Says, will you be out there in the morning? And I'm in Delta Flight 7 to Haneda. No, I will not be back out here tomorrow. Tomorrow's kind of my day to plan and organize and do all that for the remainder of the week and weeks ahead. We'll catch you on our 24-hour live cameras high atop the H Hotel. Have a great flight. Rachel W. back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Rachel. Sorry to cut this short, but Alyssa and I have somewhere to be at 4 p.m. Have a good evening and safe travels home after the show, Kevin. You're doing an amazing job. As always, good night, all. Well, good night. You guys have fun. Darren with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says I already filled out the survey for AVL. There's nothing much to improve. This is already a perfect channel. Keep up the excellent work. Thank you so much, Darren. You know, a lot of people did say that. One of the questions was, what can we do to improve the channel? A lot of people said, nothing. It's already great. But of course, a lot of people also had a lot of ideas. We appreciate those ideas. I'm going to tell you guys, I look at every single feedback form that has come in. And just so you guys know, I've looked at every single one. And of course, there's a bunch that are coming in here today. I'll make sure to look at them a bit later. But I really do value your opinion here of what you guys think of the channel. And again, thanks for taking the time to fill that out. It doesn't really take too long, just probably, what, 8 questions? Air France, the 777-300ER, heading back to Paris, now heading up here for north side takeoff. Delta 757-200 lining up on 24 left.
Delta 437, RNAV to Delray, wind 250 at 15, just 21, turning 24 left, clear for takeoff. Gavin 4087, have a good flight, come back to departure. 4078. Air France 23 Kilo Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, from 23 Kilo Heavy.
the Air France 777. Also Virgin Flight 8, A350 1000 now pushing it back. What's that? Oh, very nice. I'm the guy, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. This is our light setup. This is our light setup. Lighter setup. Just a few more. Again, that was Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris in the 777-300ER. Looks like Condor was a Southside arrival today. We do have the Korean Air Flight 11 coming from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, wearing the updated livery, now just 7 minutes away. Looks like Virgin Flight 8 will be heading over here for a north-side takeoff. You live around here? No? Oh, where are you from? Colorado, all right. Yeah, with the Lufthansa, yeah. Yeah. Everyone wants us to come out there, but it's just too big. The whole airport's too big. Yeah. Well, it's condensed. LAX is really small in terms of the traffic. Yeah. Someday I wish this was a big park. That's my hope and dream. What's that? We have an office not too far. I just cart everything over from the office. Yeah. Studio, yeah. We used to park outside the In-N-Out Burger, but
908 LA Tower, wind 250 at 16.
Yeah.
184 right, clear.
Just the tower.
Right,
Tower. I mean, I've got ground loaded, but next arrival here on the north side is a flight coming in from Detroit, Michigan. Delta Airlines Flight 908, a 737-900ER.
Western 450 LA Tower. Western 450 should be on the south tower 120.
Korean Air with the updated livery. in the 747-8 just over downtown. It'll be the first time we've seen the Queen with the updated livery here at Plane Spotter Paradise. I'm looking forward to that. Of course, here at Plane Spotter Paradise, I was just talking to a friend from Denver here. So this is about as close as you can get to the airport.
2198, LA
It certainly is. We're definitely farther away from the runways at Clutters Park, Imperial Hill on the south side. Austrian taking off there on the south side, heading back to Vienna.
Viva 602, LA Tower, 8 miles control to heavy Boeing 747, possibly turbulence, wind 250 at 1 pound, plus 20, and 24 left over left.
Could we say the one of many A350-1000s here at LAX? Stuff like coming in from Detroit. Darren, the show will start at 3 p.m. Pacific. 3 p.m. Pacific on Friday.
Heavy traffic will not cross RNF to Delaware. Wind 240 at 16, plus 23, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
There we got that Queen on short final. Coming in from Seoul on the 747-8 Intercontinental, wearing the updated livery. Next arrival here on the north side of LAX and runway 24 right. Beautiful livery. I think we've seen that livery in just about every angle at LAX at this point, except for takeoff action on the south side, which we missed that one day. We won't talk about that day. Remember the day I was up at the H Hotel and the vice president was taken off and north side was closed down, and the Lufthansa Queen, the Korean Air 747 in the new livery took off on the south side at 25 and left. Spotter Paradise to take an awesome photo. She was down a little bit further. I forgot about that. It did turn out great. Yeah, great lighting. And let me get back to the chat here. Yeah, whew. Turn your back. Look toward the In-N-Out Burger.
Right now, 011 Heavy, turn left on Echo, contact ground, 0.65.
Ita is not pushing back. That should be a north side takeoff. Our friend Renette with a $10 super chat through tip alert says LAX, LAX, LAX. Oh my. Renette, good to see you. She was here this past weekend. Sunday, I took her to the Proud Birds. She experienced the Proud Bird, and I said, have you been to the In-N-Out Burger with the planes fly over your head? She said no, and of course Renette is from the Bay Area. I said, let's go. Rita and I, we all drove over to the In-N-Out Burger and had the planes fly over her head. It was quite the sight. Good times there, Renette. Good to see you. Too many of these on the north side of Viva Aerobus. In fact, that's not even on the radar. That was a diversion. This flight was heading from Monterrey, Mexico to Vegas, flight 602, diverting here to LAX. That is the reason for north side arrival. Delta Airlines flight 841 coming up from Salt Lake City, a 737-900ER, just 3 minutes out. It's like SAS also heading here to the south, the north side. SAS flight 931 coming up from Copenhagen, A350-900, just 8 minutes out.
Delta 841, LA Tower, wind 240 at 14, jump 23, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to land, Delta 841. Belize 18, LA Tower, LA altimeter, 2986, clear to enter
Richard.
Area 1, squawk 0243.
A member for 16 months. It's all members. This is always great to see AVL on the big screen. Keep up the great work, Kevin and the mods. Thank you so much, Richard. Richard also with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. This is watching on the big screen. Keep up the great work. How do we look on the big screen here today? Some people early on were saying, well, the quality of the new camera is not as good as the Sony. Of course, with you guys watching on the big screen, let me know in the chat. We'll be back on the Sony on Friday. Christopher Brown back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says, I thought the ops cars were mainly for the A380s and 747s. They also need them for the A350-1000s. If the big, go to Atlanta. Any idea when you'd stream from? We'd probably stream from the Renaissance Hotel. They're in Atlanta. Still working with them though. I don't think the ops car is needed for the A350-1000. I don't think the A350-1000 wingspan is that large. Actually, I know for a fact it's not. It's only the 747-8s, cargo and passenger planes, as well as the A380s. And of course, some others as well. All right, so we got ITA Blue, Korean Air Blue. What's that? You scared me. Carrie says it looks great on her TV. Thank you, Carrie. What's that? Well, that's true. Make sure your settings are high. That's what Rita was saying. Donica says it looks great. Reese B says it looks great. Maggie P. Thanks, you guys. All right, Korean Air Flight 101 with the updated livery, now making that turn, heading to Tom Bradley Ita, heading up here for north side takeoff. You like Ita better? The thing I like I like Ita, don't get me wrong, but the thing I like about the Korean livery is it looks different in different light.
That's true.
Ita's a darker blue, so if it's not shining in the sun like it is right now, it looks really dark.
In traffic a mile east of you, for South Southwest, coming on 2400, heavy Airbus 330, and to the north, coming on 3000, heavy Airbus 350, report them in sight. Please 16 approved.
We're getting the Ita A330 Neos there for a while. It seems like we're pretty much back on the A350-900 schedule.
Wind 250 at 14, and a 24 left, clear to left. Heavy LA Tower, on F2 runway, wind 250 at 14, and a 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Hey, Tower 61 heavy, clear for takeoff, 24 left area, and Tower 61.
Please take me right. Delta 382, turn left, Victor, hold short, runway 24 left.
Left Victor, hold short, 24 left, Delta 382.
She's rolling down the 24 left, heading back to Rome.
Delta 382, cross runway 24 left, Victor, contact ground point 65.
24 left Victor, 0.65, good day, Delta 382.
All right, let's head back to the east. Next A350 Unravel SAS, coming in from Copenhagen on the A350-900. Someone asked earlier in the day, are we going to see any A350s here today? Oh boy. Too many to list. was waving at me. I missed it. Some young kid. Kevin! Next A380 arrival is Asiana Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, just 7 minutes out. It'll be followed by Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330, 6 minutes out for that. I noticed earlier that Speedbird was running late here today. It's not too bad. Made up some time. Just 2 hours and 19 minutes out. Scheduled arrival time was 5:35. Estimated now at 6:18.
Roger. Target Air Canada 556.
Likewise, would you like some stickers?
Air Canada 556 LA Tower. Wind 250 at 15.
Nice to meet you. Have a good trip.
Lander Canada 556.
Yeah, no worries. Nice to meet you. Isn't that just a beautiful shot? Look at the beautiful blue skies we got here in the Southland. Nice cool breeze. You know, all we need right now is some lemonade. Yeah. And we'd be enjoying the summer. Sitting back, watching the planes. Oh, In-N-Out burger? You want some lemonade, Rita? I don't want any. It's too sugary for me, but I will take a Diet Coke if you don't mind. Oh, I happen to mind. I should at least cover drinks. Do they have Dr. Pepper there? Or Diet Coke? I'll just take a Diet Coke. Thanks, Rita. All right, don't fall.
Police 18 down.
Rita's going to travel through the forest over here.
Police 18, LA car.
Robbie Williams becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Robbie. And our legend, Jane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane.
Police 18, LA Tower. Police 18, there's a Super Airbus 380 turning base. I'll meet you back in Area 1 in about 2 minutes. I'll let you know when.
Jane, thank you so much. That is awesome support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 50 new memberships going out to 50 new lucky people here on the stream. Thanks, you guys. I'll tell you, my phone has been blowing up. I guess I hit the wrong thing. When I put the feedback forum link out yesterday, for whatever reason, every time you guys fill out one of those, it goes to my inbox on my email. So I'm, it's like every second it's flooding in. But I guess it's okay, because I was telling you guys earlier that I like to go through every single one, see what you guys are saying about the channel, and value everything that you guys are saying. So if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that link that will take you to the feedback forum. We appreciate you guys taking the time to fill that out. Again, thank you, Jane. Darren, also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Darren. All right, we got Asiana Flight 204 coming here to the north side. As well as Hawaiian.
Juliet Hunter, altimeter 2986, wind 230 at 15.
Canada 737 MAX 8, touching down to 24 right. I did notice a Norse Dreamliner pushing it back.
Asiana 2042 per LA Tower, wind 230 at 15, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Hawaiian A330 just over downtown. Asiana checking in.
Left on Victor, cross 24 left, 165 here, Canada 556.
Joni, I just saw your email. All right, Asiana Flight 204, our next A380 Super arrival here on the north side. I don't have my extreme zoom here today. That's what the Sony camera. It's as far as I can zoom in on this little Panasonic camcorder, but I think it's working out for Plane Spotter Paradise here today. A lot of you guys in the feedback said, Kevin, don't zoom in so close on the planes. Like Adam says, I want to see the whole plane, Kevin.
Heavy LA Tower, 6 knots and trail to Super Airbus 380, caution with turbulence, wind 230 at 15, running 24 right, clear to land.
I'm going to give you that shot of the cars traveling down Lincoln underneath the A380. James Allen, welcome to the channel. Thank you. This is a new member here on the channel. Norse flight heading back to Athens, Greece. Flight 512 heading up here for north side at takeoff. Our next arrival is Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu.
Good afternoon. 53 LA Tower, 6 knots and trail to heavy Airbus 330, caution with turbulence, wind 230 at 16, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, let's head it back out to the east. Hawaiian Flight 10, the A330-200.
Wait 13, you can proceed back in area 2.
North, the Dreamliner heading back to
Longship 51 Zulu Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up
Queen
away,
taking off on the south side.
Line up and wait, 24 left to Longship 51.
Line 10 Heavy, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, traffic in position, contact ground, 0.65.
Hey, Victor, cross 24 left, going
This flight heading back to Athens, Greece.
Three additional Buffalo Theodore, heavy going 787 will start the engine. Maybe we take pictures? Tag 3 approved. Thank you. Zulu Heavy, wind 230 at 15, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 24 left, take off, 51. Go 6497, LA Tower, 9 miles control, Airbus 319, wind 240 at 15, runway 24 left, clear for left.
Corporate jet Airbus A319. As Norse now heads back to Athens, Greece. Asiana, flight 204, heading to the gates. So we have a Latam Dreamliner also pushing back. Look what we got. Oh, look what we got. The C-17. We saw it arrive here on the north side. It is now heading here for a north side takeoff. This is going to be an amazing takeoff. Heading to 24 left. Saw this arrive here on the north side a few hours ago on runway 24 right.
Turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, craft in position, turn left onto Echo, and contact ground point 65.
Okay, left onto Victor, cross runway 24 left, and then left onto Echo, over the ground, southwest 350.
Are they going to give us a show?
Now,
Rita missed it. She went to go get some lemonade and In-N-Out Burger. Murphy's Law. This flight heading to Santiago, a 787-8 Dreamliner, flight 603. Sorry, Rita, you missed it. You missed it. I know. What are you going to do? You got what? Oh, you did? It's what? Regular Dr. Pepper. I'm getting a sugar high now. Thank you, Rita. It's what? Light pink lemonade. That sounds good. Gifting 5 to Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Robbie. Heath Shelton becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Heath. Oh. Heath says, hi Kevin, sorry about the downgrade, but I still support you in AVL. Keep up the great work. Well, no worries. I didn't know it was a downgrade. Thank you, Heath. Michael Tingley, a member for 47 months as a gold member. So say Kevin and Rudy in chat. And the mods, what a nice day. It is a beautiful day out here. Hope you're having a great day as well. Darren back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Darren says my membership badge turned 6 months today, but I've been with AVL since the beginning, and Planespotting Paradise is the best location with the sights and sounds. I agree. Thank you, Darren. Omar's Gang. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Omar's Gang.
Southwest 38, person Southwest 3489, LA Tower, waiting for one departure off the South Complex, turning 24 left, line of way. 24 left, 5 way.
Ken Holloway, a member for 36 months, is a silver member, says sending condolences to Rudy from Scotland. Thank you so much, Ken.
Skyline 5944, turn left at Victor.
Skybride PSP with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Skybride. This is a memory of Rudy's grandfather. We all love you, Rudy. Thank you so much, Skybride PSP. Next arrival is a flight coming in from Charlotte, American Airlines flight 1502. It's an A321.
Wind 230 at 16, turning 24 left, left, take off.
Let's take off, 24 left, Southwest 3489.
Southwest 2773, Valley Tower, 24 left, line 1. 2 till that 5 Boeing, Southwest 2773.
Southwest Airlines heading to Chicago Midway, 737-700. Next takeoff on 24 left, followed by Delta Airlines at 715, 718 heading to Orlando, Florida, and an A321 Neo.
Hold short, running 24 left, gonna take Yankee.
Airline 15, 1002, on Yankee, hold short up 24 left.
American 1502, actually you took Whiskey, so hold short, running 24 left at Whiskey. American 1502, you look off on hold short, running 24 left. Southwest 2773,
We just got attacked by ants.
230 on 15, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnold Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2773.
Southwest 3489, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Southwest 3489.
Southwest 3794, visual 348.
Southwest 3992, LA Tower, 7 miles and trail of an Embraer 175, wind 230 at 15, running 24 right, clear to land.
Go ahead, 24 right, Southwest 3992.
Southwest 5944, cross running 24 left at Victor, contact ground 165.
Allow that, take
American 1502, cross running 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground 165.
24 left at Whiskey, ground 165, American 1502.
Southwest 2773, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Just departure, today, Southwest 2773.
That's the flight heading to Orlando, still waiting there. Flight just arriving was coming in from New Orleans, flight 2085, 737-800.
Turn left at
You have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7, the Dreamliner heading back to Papa Ete, heading up here for Northside takeoff. We do have a special livery, Alaska Horizon in the Horizon Retro livery, Flight 2077, coming in from Santa Rosa, California. It's an E-Jet 2 minutes out, number 3 for arrival here on the south side. Sorry, north side. North side. We're on the north side. Johnny asking, are we doing a show on Friday, July 4th? Yes, we'll be high top the H Hotel. The show will start at 3 p.m. Pacific. 3 p.m. Pacific on Friday. And we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. on Sunday.
2077 LA Tower, 5 miles from trail, we're going 737.
The flight to
at 15, running 24 right, clear to
Orlando, Florida. A321neo lined up now on 24 left.
Dallas 3794, turn left at Victor, cross running 24 left, traffic position, contact ground, 0.65.
Victor cross for left over here.
We do have a Condor in the Blue Sea livery, flight 2062, diverting here to LAX. It was going Frankfurt to Vegas. It is diverting here. About 7 minutes out. Is it weather? Yeah, it must be weather. It's the monsoon season already kicking off there in Vegas.
Country 425, LA Tower, 6 miles in trail, but Embryo 175, heavy going 787, will depart the inboard, crossroad turbulence, wind 240 at 15, running 24 right, clear to land.
Also, Speedbird taking off there on the south side to 777-300ER, flight heading back to London Heathrow.
RNAV Delray. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta. Southwest 103, LA Tower, running 24 left, line of the link.
Left runway, Southwest 103.
Southwest 3992, turn left at the 0.
Dust warning, dust warning. Well, if there's dust, that means that there is a storm moving in. Got that retro livery up next. Horizon Retro E-Jet up next for arrival on 24 right.
988 LA Tower, LA altimeter 2985, clear through Delta airspace to the shoreliners northbound, squawk 0214.
Looks like that Condor is heading to the south side.
103, RNAV to Delray, 1240 at 14, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 4 left, RNAV Delray, Southwest 103.
Delta 718, have good flight, contact Cook and Departure.
Departure, Delta 718.
All right, let's go to the retro.
Airline 7 Heavy, LA Tower, running 24 left, line of the wing. LA Tower, affirmative, clear through Quad Bravo airspace to the shoreline route northbound. Tahiti Airline 7 Heavy, RNAV to Delray, wind 230 at 14, and 24 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 103, have a good flight, contact Cook and
The
Departure.
flight to
103,
Papa 8, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next up,
Horizon Air 2077, turn left at Whiskey, hold short, running 24 left.
left to Whiskey, hold short, 24 left for 20. 26.
Southwest 3992, crossing 24 left at Victor, contact ground 165.
Crossing 24 left at Victor, contact ground 165, Southwest 3992.
Mass 88 traffic departing North Complex, heading going 787, report 7 sight.
South Country 737-800, touching down at 2524 right.
Ryanair 2077, crossing the 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground 165.
The Condor heading to the south side, the flight diverting here to LAX.
Verify contact ground 165.
Ground 165, Southwest 3992.
Airline 7 Heavy, contact SoCal.
You have Emirates Flight 216 now pushing back from the gates of Tom Brownlee. Should be heading up here for north side and takeoff.
Airspace, keep the code, contact Santa Monica Valley. Sun Country 425, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground 165.
Cross 24 left at Victor, contact ground 165.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1992 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. This is another diverted flight that was heading to Vegas, 737-700. Try to zoom in way out there. That is the diverted Condor blue striped livery flight coming in from Frankfurt. Was heading to Vegas. Not diverting here to Los Angeles.
Waiting for 4 departures off the South Complex.
What else they get over there? They get Edelweiss, don't they? Come on, Edelweiss. Come on over here to LA. Was that? Edelweiss. Edelweiss, sorry. Yeah, well, let's get it over here. All right, so that diversion happening there on the south side. We do have a diversion happening here on the north side. The Southwest flight coming in from Nashville. Finnair, we're in the One World delivery. Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki, the A350-900, just 10 minutes out. Adrian says I said it correct the first time. Edelweiss. Do they even fly into Vegas on a Tuesday? This is that diverted flight coming in from Nashville. Was heading to Vegas. It's the 737-700.
Wind 23014, 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, up to 140.
It's Delta A321neo heading to Kona, flight 311. Emirates should be heading up here for the north side at takeoff. any other diverted flights heading here to LAX. Raina Taylor with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Raina. Says, do you know the date for DFW? I can't wait to see you. Well, I was watching Walt the other day, Raina, and he said that the Founders Plaza is going to be closed down for 3 months, I think, starting this month. So then originally we were going to come out there in October, but if it's August, September, October, or if it does start closing down, I don't know. I'll play it by ear, Raina, but if Founders Plaza isn't open, then I might have to come a little bit later in the year. I'll keep you updated. Natalie A. An awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Natalie. Appreciate that. Says you are amazing. Well, thank you so much, Natalie. Friend Russell is saying Las Vegas is experiencing 80 miles per hour winds, diversions everywhere, including a rare southwest diversion to St. George Airport in the east. Wow. Looks like Finnair is heading to the south. In one of the most recent streams, it would only be for 1 month in August. Okay. Well, that sounds a little bit better then. Thank you, Becky. Alright, the Emirates A380 Super heading up here to the north side. Flight arriving was coming in from Austin, Texas, and an Northwest A320.
Delta 449, turn left at Whiskey, hold short, and then 24 left. Left turn Whiskey, hold short, 24 left, Delta 449. Delta 311, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Over SoCal, Delta 311, adios.
Galley 3632, request the Pyro, facing on departure, RNF Delray, wing 23015, and 24 left, start to take off.
24 left, on Delray, Galley 3632.
Delta 622, LA Tower, traffic.
Emirates Flight 216, the A380 Super heading back to Dubai. One World livery on that 737-800 with American.
Delta 449, crossing the super left at Whiskey, contact ground 165, traffic, switch. Delta 6 left at Whiskey, Galley 3632, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Good departure, and the bases are 700 and tops are 1100, Skyway 3632. Thank you.
All right, Jackie says her son is Ethan gonna honk his horn as he drives by on his way home from work. Linda, I was going to end today with the British Airways A380 Super. It was running a little bit late here today. I think it's still about
American 1719, crossing
hour out.
Victor, Johnson, position, contact ground 165.
24 left, Victor, at 0.65, American 1719.
Well, some of you guys in the feedback forum said, Kevin, can you do longer streams? Kevin from Taipei in a 777 at 300 yards, just 7 minutes out, would be a north side arrival. Of course, United Airlines flight 199 coming in from Shanghai. The 787-9 at Dreamliner, just 15 minutes away.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Sequanis flight 15 coming from Brisbane, the A330-200, just 27 minutes out, also looking like a north side arrival. Emirates A380 Super holding there on taxiway Echo.
Sub-622 has good flight contact.
Oh, Maggie P is. Are you one of the many that said, Kevin, can you go longer, please?
Turn left at Victor, hold short, 24 left.
And I thought, well, geez, you know, being the first American airport live streamer in the U.S., I went longer than anybody in the world. We were talking like 10-hour live streams. Sometimes we did a 14.5-hour. By the way, we just got done doing a 24-hour live broadcast. Now, when I end my shows on Sunday, you guys have to understand that I do look at the flight radar. I look and see if there's anything coming in of interest that would keep us there a little bit longer. And usually when we pack up for the Sunday show, there is like nothing going on. It is quiet there at an Imperial Hill. So don't think that I'm shutting things down before the good stuff gets here.
Skyway 4894, traffic hold the position, crossing 24 left at Victor.
Oh, Maggie says she had to suggest something. All right.
Skyway 2726, LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, 24 left, line up the lake. Skyway 5858, have your flight, contact with departure. Departure Skyway 5858. Southwest 3837, turn left at Victor, cross on a 24 left, contact ground 0.65, traffic holding in position. Left turn at 24 left, over to ground 733.
Yes, I'm well aware, Tender Aviation. Well aware. You know what? I'm fine with it. You know why I'm fine with it? Because it's out of my control. It's out of my control. There is nothing I can do about that situation, and we just hope it resolves itself at some point.
Delray, wind 250 at 13, and 24 left, Delta takeoff. 37 your Super, LA Tower, and 24 left, line up the light. And 37 your Super, LA Tower. Thanks, that's 4 Charlie. Out of 54 LA Tower, Super Airbus 380, airborne, Southeast Airways, with 240 at 13, and 24 left, Central Line. Over. And 37 Super, LA Tower. And 37 Super, wind 230 at 13, running 24 left.
Linda, we're talking about the algorithm on YouTube. It's not being fair to us, but like I said, there's nothing we can do about it. What are we going to do? All right, Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. Next takeoff here on the north side, 24 left.
West Air 2076, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Over to departure, good day, 2076.
Rolling then down to 24 left.
Kilo 012 Heavy, LA Tower, stop on the trend at 1737. Super Airbus 380, departure the inboard, the turbulence, wind 230 at 13, 24 left, Central Line.
United Dreamliner taking off there on the south side on 25 right.
United 564, turn left at Victor, cross on 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left to Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65, United.
And our next arrival is another heavy, a 777-300ER, EVA Air Flight 12, coming in from Taipei. Sure, I've talked to YouTube before. You know, when you hit 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, they actually give you a direct line to a chat. It's a chat window, basically, and it pops up. And they come on, they say, hello, how can we help you? And whatever it may be, you might say, well, I'm having some issues with blah, 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 blah. Well, we're so sorry to hear that you're having issues. Please tell us a little bit more. And then they disappear for about maybe 5 minutes. They come back and say, please hold, we're looking into this a little bit more. And then they come back about 5 minutes later and say, all right, we're going to look into this more. We're going to email you when we have more information. Every single time I've reached out to YouTube, it's the exact same response.
488, LA Tower, LA altimeter 2984, clear for Bravo airspace to the shoreline route southbound.
So Jonas, I think you're right. I don't think that A321 is moving anywhere. I said it's 11 p.m. takeoff.
LA, good afternoon, Alaska 1300 RNAV Zulu 24 right.
I don't know, Darren. What happened to the Japan Airline A350 1000? Did it ever take off? Maybe it took off on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1300 coming up from Seattle, a 737-900 ER. Also, that United Dreamliner coming up from Shanghai, Flight 199, just 4 minutes out. Skybry PSP back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Skybry. Says, when will Drop It Barb get her first assignment? I don't think we're ready for Barb to drop the gift boxes just yet. We don't want to scare her too fast.
Please 18, leaving Los Angeles on the airspace, squawk to Yamaha, 3223.
A lot of you guys said that you missed Bob. And Bob is long gone, and Bob is not coming back. So I took the day yesterday to interview a few people for Bob's old position. And I really like this woman named Barb. Her and I will get along just okay. So hopefully we'll get Barb on board by Friday. If not Friday, then Sunday. But Barb will be our new assistant here at AVL. Flyer KG. Back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. Says, hi, Kevin. I'm sending my condolences to Rudy and his family. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. For Red, a member for 46 months, is a silver member, says, Rudy, if you're on, condolences for your loss. Thank you so much, for Red.
Delta 418, RNAV to Delray, wind 250 at 14, sub 28, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, Barb, you don't know what you're getting yourself into.
Frontier Flight 3292, LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, running 24 left, line of the lane.
Frontier A321 Neo now lining up on 24 left. This flight heading to Vegas, by the way. Frontier, the Thunder, the Bison livery. It's an A321 Neo. So it looks like possibly Vegas is back open. up next is that United Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai. Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful Southern California. Thanks you guys for tuning in. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin here at Plane Spotter Paradise here on the north side of LAX.
Frontier Flight 3292, RNF to Delray, wind 230 at 14, gust 28, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, the left is enough.
Southwest 654, 24 right. Southwest 654, LA Tower, heavy Boeing 787, short final, possibly turbulent, wind 230 at 14, gust 28, running 24 left, clear for land.
The Viva Aerobus, I believe that's the one that diverted here from Vegas, sitting there on the north side of the West Gates.
United 189 Heavy, Yankee Continent 24 left, Alpha 65.
Tap taken off there on the north side. Never even saw Tap today. It arrived on the south side, took off on the south side. So I guess I'm just trying to get back into the shot here real quick. Stand by. Super chat, thanks so much, DK. This is sitting at the H Hotel pool, and the whole ground is shook. Figured it was the A380. Well, enjoy your time there at the H. Hope you're having a great time. Christopher Brown back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. This is, how are the streamers ribbons made off the wings? It's the condensation. I'm sure there's some. Do you know what that is? Oh, Rita knows. Ask it, Rita. Stand by. What is it, Rita?
What happens is, as the air goes off the wing, the air pressure drops, and the moisture takes the place of the air.
There you go. And this time of the year where we see a lot of that as we get closer to the evening. Oh, Molly, one of our new awesome mods, long-time support of the channel with an awesome $20 super chat. This is Number Shumbers. We got you, Plane Jockey Kevin. I mean, you know, it's... Again, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? There's nothing I can do. We can come out here and give you guys the best show The numbers are the numbers. Hopefully it's a short time deal. If it never gets back up to what we had before, then I don't know what to tell you. Again, it's out of my control. All I have control is to come out here and give you guys the best live stream possible. So that's what we'll continue to do. And of course, we got the best viewers as well. See, now we're dipping. Now we're not even at 1,000 views. It just everyone's leaving. Mina P gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mina. Coming from Calgary, a 737-800. We do have United Airlines flight 802 coming from Hong Kong on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out. We'll be followed by Qantas flight 15 coming from Brisbane, the A330-200, 7 minutes out. We'll be a north side arrival. French B heading to the south side here today.
2830 cross, 192 for last contact ground point. That's 2830 cross, so that's ground point 65.
Cathay Pacific flight 882 coming from Hong Kong at a 777 at 300 just 20 minutes away. Starlux flight 6 coming from Taipei and an A350-900 just 32 minutes away. Both those north side arrivals. A350 1000 has not departed yet. Japan Airlines flight 15. Interesting.
Clock 0233 request. Approved as requested, report on station.
Very busy there at Terminal 1 at Southwest.
Left sector cross 24 left.
Oh, this is the day that Brandon was leaving. The one day he's leaving is the day it's really delayed. Uh-oh. I'm sure we'll hear all about it. O'Malley says we're getting live updates from the bunny. Well, they better get that plane hopping along.
Wind 230 at 13. Last minute 15 to start slowing now.
United Express E-Jet, next arrival here on the north side, 24 right. SoCal Bunny, yeah, we were talking about that earlier. SoCal Bunny, it says, could it be possible your 2 24-hour live streams are cannibalizing your live shows? That's more than likely what is happening. I mean, we're well aware of that. I talked to the agency yesterday, and they said maybe you should pull those live streams off the main channel and put them on a new channel. And I thought, well, maybe you're right about that. And then I started thinking about it, and I said, no, that's not a good idea, because this channel is already established, and if we pull those 2 live streams off the established live stream or the live stream channel, there's no guarantee anybody's going to find those other live streams. So that's not a risk I want to take. I'll do every effort that I can to make sure that people understand what time we're live. Got the next United Dreamliner up next for arrival here on the north side and 24 right. These streams over the 24-hour live streams. I believe this is the flight that diverted here, who's heading to Vegas from Monterrey, Mexico. Yeah, Tender Aviation, there's too much going on both sides of the airports that I don't think that would work very well.
Runway 24 left, clear to take off. Got the 1559 runway tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Traffic will cross downfield. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 15.
Well, by the way, I know I've been calling them AI. They're not AI. I should have never called them AI. They're not. they don't learn from themselves. AI learns from itself. Those cameras do not learn from themselves. So I regret to say they're not AI. They're computer-based, but they're not learning from themselves, if that makes sense. There we go, we're getting a little streamer action. The second KLM Dreamliner heading up here for a north side takeoff, flight 604. Yeah, Adrian, automatic tracking is what Adrian says, yeah. I should have never said AI from the get-go. I don't know why I said AI. I mean, they run themselves. But they don't learn from themselves, if that makes any sense. AI learns from itself and gets better. That I wish it got better. They're not learning from themselves. I wish that was the case, but no. They're still not that smart.
29, cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
All right.
Cross 24 left.
Qantas Flight 15 coming from Brisbane, the Airbus A220, I'm sorry, A330-200. Let me start that again. Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane on this Airbus A330-200.
Traffic 2093 LA Tower, just a couple of minutes common traffic off to the south side, traffic crossing downfield, only 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, flat away, southwest 2893.
Grounded 8212 LA Tower, wind 23014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land.
United 1812, you are following them through here on a 4-mile final, and taking 130 over the ground.
Again, this is KLM Flight 604, the second flight of the day, heading back to Amsterdam.
There's 4960 Tower, wind 23014, 24 right, clear to land.
Yeah, well, Tender Aviation, I was just going through that. I decided not to do it because there's a risk that we might destroy the algorithm on the 24-hour cameras. So I'm not willing to take that risk. It's a double-edged sword, really, when you think about it.
And someone off frequency has a stud plane, so we'll check their mic.
Jonas is saying that Japan Airlines Flight 15, the A350 1000, running late here today, is now up on the radar. Blue Dragon 2 says that YouTube has a lot of issues right now. They do. They keep on tweaking with things. And unfortunately, I think they tweaked with our channel. Oh, Ethan's turning on Sepulveda. What kind of car does Ethan have? Jackie?
Kilo 604 Heavy on that Delray, wind 230 at 13, runway 24 left, clear to take off. Delray, clear takeoff 24 left, KLM 605.
Aircast 5647, visual 24 right.
5647, tower 124, 130, 24 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, Scout 5647.
Oscar 4960, contour turbulence heavy 787, departing the inboard.
Black sedan Mazda. Black sedan Mazda. Is he going down Lincoln? Which way is he going, Jackie? East or west?
Version 2146 cross, runway 24 left, ground 465. United AB24, cross runway 24 left, ground 465.
Cross 24 left, ground 465.
2093, contact SoCal.
Take care, 2893.
It's going to east.
Contact SoCal.
All right.
Jump on KLM 605.
Let me know when he hits Lincoln.
LSR, United 2066, Island 24 right.
United 2066, Island 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land 24 right, United 2066.
We do it, Cathay Pacific, flight 882, the 777 at 300ER, number 3 for arrival here on the north side. You're looking at the Delta A350 heading to Paris, flight 290. So he's coming from the east, going to the west. Okay, gotcha. Let me know when he's actually on Lincoln. Right now, there's no cars in front of us on Lincoln. Adventures on the road, a member for 40 months. As he said, remember, says, love the sights and sounds of Plane Spotter Paradise. It's excellent. It's been a great day. Skybri PSP about gifting 1 Airline Videos Live event membership. Thank you so much, Skybri. And VCCR with the super chat. Appreciate that. Says thank you for your passionate plans. You bring back gorgeous pictures and audio. Love watching you. I want to thank you. If it wasn't for people like you, we wouldn't be watching. Uh-oh, that was him. Did we see him? I think the super chat blocked it. Tell him to go around the block again, Jackie.
I'm sorry, Mr.
Thank you, VCCR. Appreciate that.
I'm at 1 minute 20 seconds, so we're looking good.
Okay.
Narita becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Kenneth White, a member for 36 months. It's a silver member. This is 3 years. Whoop. Thanks, Kevin, for the great shows. My pleasure. Thank you, Kenneth. William Crouch, a member for 20 months as an emerald member. Thank you so much, William. Says, hi, Kevin. Hope your week is going great. Almost 2 years with this great channel. Thank you for the awesome sights and sounds of Plane Spotter Paradise. Rudy, my thoughts and prayers are with you and your family. Thank you, William. Joshua, member for 23 months, is a gold member. Says, yay, for almost 2 years. Thanks for the amazing shows, Kevin. My pleasure. Thanks for your support there, Joshua. And Narita back with the super chat. Appreciate that. because I usually work as a ground handler at Tokyo International Airport, Haneda, and all the live broadcasts from airports overseas. This is my favorite. Well, thank you so much. Boy, there's a lot of them, that's for sure. We appreciate you supporting us, becoming a member.
You can exit at Romeo and then contact ground point 65.
All right, that A350-900 heading to Paris, now heading over the 24 left.
Is taxi only crossing the 24 left, ground point 65.
I know we heard the honk, but we didn't see it. Uh-oh, what's going on here?
United 2066, left one able, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Left one able, cross 24 left, ground point 65, United 2066.
Looks like this Delta A321 Neo will be heading back to the gate. All right, up next, Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER, coming in from Hong Kong.
6 tower and 24 left, line of away.
Airport 24 left, update 06.
Delta A350 heading to Paris, number 3 for takeoff. Lined up there is Southwest Airlines heading to San Jose, California, 737 MAX 8. Followed by Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3883 heading to San Jose, California.
Sky 3883, LA Tower 24 left, line of away.
Starlux Flight 6, the A350-900, coming in from Taipei, just 4 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. British Airways, the A380 Super, still 44 minutes out.
4895, LA Tower 22013, Dutch 18, runway 24 right, cleared to land. Runway 24 right, shuttle land, tower 4895.
In this flight heading to Paris, we do have the flight coming in from Paris.
Runway 24 left, and then make the left on Echo, contact ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
Flight coming in from Paris, flight 291 at 21 minutes away.
Southwest 8206, contact Delta departure.
Japan Airlines flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. The brand new A350-1000 pushed back. It's still in the alleyway between Tom Bradley and Terminal 4.
On that Delray 160.13, runway 24 left, takeoff. Up 290 heavy, LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left. Sky 4895, runway 24 right, clear to land, Cautionway Terminus heavy, departure inboard Sky 4895. 3920 Tower, 22013, go 20, runway 24 right, clear to land. Singer 2 November Golf, hold short of runway 24 left. Delta 290 Heavy on that Del Rey with 220 at 13, go 20, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff.
Del Rey, 24 left, clear to takeoff, Delta 290.
Delta 858 LA Tower, caution, wait, turbulence traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line up and away.
Line up away, runway 24 left, Delta 858.
Scout 3883, contact SoCal.
Hotel Scout 3883.
November Golf, stop, 24 left, and in contact ground, 65. Delta 290 Heavy, contact 7 approaching.
Sky West, American Eagle, CRJ. Flight was coming in from Portland.
Walker 6 Heavy, Tower, wind 240.
Delta Airlines flight 858 heading to Nashville, Tennessee is 737-900 ER lined up there on 24 left. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 1623 heading to Sacramento and is 737-800.
Star Walker 6 Heavy, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Star Walker, Star Lux, number 3 for arrival here on the north side.
Runway 24 left, clear to takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, Arnold Del Rey, Delta.
Chopper 1623, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and away.
Start point 2 left, Southwest 1623. Delta 858, contact SoCal.
Another 8 jets next arrival here on the north side.
24 left, down 0.65. 4895, crossing 24 left, down 0.65. South of 1623, contact SoCal.
I believe that is the Delta A321 Neo that decided not to take off. It's heading to Vegas. Could be still some weather issues up there.
6438, Tower, possibly turbulent travel heavy A350, wind 22011, running 24 right, clear to land. Sky 5920, cross 22 left, ground 465 is above.
Next arrival is Starlux, the A350-900. It's flight 6. So it looks like that A321 Neo with Delta heading maybe to the south side.
Skywalker 6 heavy, cross 124 left, ground point 6.
We got Norris, flight 411 coming in from Rome, the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 4 minutes out, be a north side arrival. Followed by Delta, flight 291 coming in from Paris on an A350.
1656 tower, wind 23012, 824 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land.
And British Airways flight 269, now 39 minutes away. That is the A380 Super coming in from London Heathrow, running a little late here today. Scheduled arrival time was 5:35, estimated now at 6:18. That will be our last arrival of today's stream. Beautiful day here in the Southland. Hope you guys have had a great day wherever you are all around the world.
What's the call sign?
Phoenix Speed, a member for 35 months. That's a gold member. Thank you so much, Pete. Darren back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says I usually don't sleep well in the airplane, but when we first flew on Starlux A350, it was very smooth, and I slept for 5 hours. I've heard nothing but great things about that airline. Thank you, Darren. Frankly Flying, a member for 32 months. Is a silver member. Says, do you have any fun July 4th Michigan memories?
The party in the South Complex is a heavy 787 plane.
I don't think so. Not that I can remember. David gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, David.
Will be a Japaner heavy A350.
And Narita also gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Appreciate that. And Dylan, member for 10 months as a gold silver member here today. Thank you so much.
Sky 6438, exit Victor, runway 24 left, ground point 65, if you're unable Victor, no delay to Whiskey, traffic on a half-mile flight. Thank you.
Wait, what? 380 just crossing over into the California state border. Should be here fairly soon. Not running too far behind.
Hello, Tower Delta.
All right, so the Japan Airlines A350 taking off there on the south side, rolling down that 25 right. Do my best to get a shot of this, Brandon. See your tail.
Yeah, 387, 24 right, clear to land. 988 leaving Bravo, traffic no factor. You can contact Santa Monica Tower. Tower Delta 391 heavy with you. The sheriff helicopter standby. The other aircraft, go ahead. Delta 291 with you. Delta 291 heavy on tower.
I got the North Streamliner up and next.
Sheriff helicopter, say again. What's the passing, sir? Sheriff 21, 33 Bravo, departure 0240.
Getting that flight coming in from Rome on that 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 387 coming from Vancouver and a 737 at MAX 8, followed by that Delta A350-900 coming from Paris. Flight 291.
Out of below 900 via the harbor route.
United 387, just want to verify clear to land.
United 387, affirmative, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right,
Speedbird now just 30 minutes away.
Correct?
Sounds good, Jackie.
Chef 21 leaving Bravo, remain over DC code, contact Boston Tower.
Allison reminding you guys, she does have the link there in the chat. We do have this feedback form. If you guys don't mind filling out, just click on that link. It'll take you like 2 seconds to fill it out. We appreciate all the feedback that you guys give here on the channel. The Delta A350-900 flight coming in from Paris, next to arrive.
2267 right, crossway, comes in traffic heavy, 350 with 23 124 right, third car. Tower 230 at 12.19, runway 24 right, straight to left.
Southwest flight heading to Oakland, California, 13-year-old 737 at 700.
Left ground, 0.65.
Left turn, you'll cross 24, left, runway 25. You want this?
Showing 2146, heading tower, traffic caution, only 24 left, line of the way.
Runway 24 left, line of the way, total 2146.
Navy 702, helicopter, altimeter, January 4, ident, clear course. Navy 702, clear to LA Bravo airspace to the harbor room, maintain VFR at or below 900. Scout 702.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2267 coming up from SFO, a 737-800.
Southwest 2146 on F, Delray, wind 230 at 12, gust 19, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, that's Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 2146.
Delta give out 35, LA Tower, 240, 12, gust 19, runway 24 right, clear to land. Scout 702 leaving LA Bravo airspace, up to your call, frequency change approved. Scout 702 tower. Yeah, I just wanted to give you traffic before you go. Traffic is northwest.
This is that Delta A321 Neo, the one that's heading to Vegas, flight 382.
Yep, wind 240, 12, gust 19, Delta 2267 cross, runway 24 left, ground 0.65.
Next arrival is United Express SkyWest flight 4632 coming from Arcata. It's E-Jet. Followed by another E-Jet, United Express SkyWest flight 5535 coming from Redmond. And Speedbird British Airways flight 269, the A380 Super, just 25 minutes out. I feel like that thing is taking forever to get here. Jeez. It's a slow A380. I was only doing 480 knots. We all still having fun? We're having fun? Yeah. This is the hour of the E-Jet. This is why Kevin's usually done by now.
Scout 5331 tower with 230.
Oh, that's true.
19 runway 24 right, clear to land.
Yeah, Renette. Diane T says the A380 departed an hour and a half late, so he's made up a lot of time. It sure does. It sure has. The Lufthansa King, flight 453, heading back to Munich. The A380 Super now lighting up. Of course, that will head up here to the north side. Second United Express SkyWest E-Jet. Now short funnel for 24 right. This flight coming in from Redmond.
284 cleared into Bravo as requested squawk 0253.
What do you guys think about this camera for Plane Spotter Paradise? Is it going to work? Yes. No go. You like it, Rita? Yeah, but you're watching on your cell phone. You gotta watch it on big screen TV. Well, look at this. Another E-Jet. United Express SkyWest. Flight 5331 committed from Boise. Next arrival here on the north side. Followed by American Airlines Flight 2221 committed from Atlanta, Georgia, and into A321. You guys said yes? Look how wide I can get. I can't do that with the Sony from here. Thanks, you guys, for your feedback.
Much better, please. 461. Hello, CG, and the previous question. A lot better, thank you.
Arrival is at American A321 flight committed from Atlanta, flight 2221.
Victor cross 22-4 left, down 0.65.
All right, well, exit Victor and cross runway 24 left over ground, cut 331.
It's a Panasonic Palm camcorder. We used to use these all the time. This is the upgraded version. I think the components inside are exactly what they used to be, but I think they put a different lens on it. This is our first time using it here today, so we'll see what it looks like when I get back and look at it on the big screen TV. That is true. Yeah, it's a little easier to carry up and down the hill. Yeah, but the thing is, I was talking to Charlie this morning as I was pulling this cart through this. Look at this. We've been here so many times. We're digging like a trail. A trail is finally being dug through the weeds. If you guys can see that, it's still not easy. It is not easy to pull this all the way through here. And then once you get down there, you got to take everything out of the wagon, and then you got to take it down the hill. See where that cone is? So there's a little trail that goes up that. So you got to take everything out of the wagon, and then you got to put it back in, and vice versa when you show up. And then you got to drag it through the weeds all the way over here. It's a great way to get back into shape. Well, yeah, so last summer we were further down, which is way down there, and actually it's a better location. It's easier to get to because the trail is really a dirt trail, and it's not as high up down there. It's higher up over here. Believe it or not, some people think that we're right next to the Lincoln Boulevard, but we're not. It's kind of deceiving. I guess you really can't tell, but there is a drop there. I don't know if you can see that or not. So technically, that area further to the west, so you have to walk further down Lincoln, is actually easier to get to than this location. But here is the problem. This is why I chose to come here, to make my life harder than it really needed to be. So the shot of 24 right is great down there, because basically the planes are landing right there on 24 right. Well, if you guys notice this is the start of 24 right. Do you see how it's higher than 24 left? So the further west you go, the more 24 right you're going to get. And so 24 right, further west you go, is going to cut off your shots of everything lining up on 24 left. So it doesn't make any sense. So there you go. So I want to give you guys the best shot I can, which means I have to drag everything through the weeds. Condor in the blue striped livery. I'm not quite sure if this is the one that was diverted here. Flight 2081. This is the regular flight heading back to Frankfurt. What's that? All right. Rita's let us know that Speedbird is over Fontana, which is out there in the IE, the Inland Empire. Should be here in just a few more minutes.
Nice 88 helicopters, altimeter 2983, Curtis Ray, Bravo, shoreline, route maintain via far to below 150. LA altimeter 2983, traffic departing South Complex is a Hawaiian Heavy A330, when able to report traffic today.
north side as well. This A380 Super heading back to Munich. Thank you, Alex Ferry. Appreciate that. What's that? All right, Rita's giving us the update on the A380 Super, just crossing over Ontario. Gosh, we might have the Lufthansa King and the Speedbird King up here on the north side at the same time.
Tower 3634 LA Tower, wind 23011, right 24 right, clear to land.
Yeah, let's do it.
Skywest 3634.
Nice 88, leaving Bravo, spot CFR, frequency change approved. Condor 20 to 1 heavy LA Tower, you ready?
Sorry, say again.
Condor 2081, are you ready?
Negative.
Condor says they are not ready.
Condor that should accept maintain 5,000 for Condor 2081 heavy.
5,000 copies. Holding spot for that. 81.
All right, Lufthansa King heading over to 24 left, now on taxiway Echo.
Tower over 482 at 24 right, good afternoon.
Delta 42 Tower 250 224 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, nose up 42.
Condor is now ready. Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich will be number 2 for takeoff.
3634, cross runway 24 left, ground 0.65 as you cross, traffic will hold in position.
Cross 24 left, ground 0.65.
See the ops car riding beside that A380. They're going to get this Lufthansa A380 out of here before the British Airways.
Delta 482, traffic taking in position, clock 22 for left, down 165, take the contact out the late street.
Traffic 4 left without the way, ground 600 up 42.
Condor 2081, heavy contact, show cap.
Contact SoCal Condor 2081, heavy slung.
Speedbird 7.2 Burley Tower, caution, wait turbulence, super with the parking inboard, wind 230 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, 7
For takeoff, flight 453. All right, we'll go from that A380 out to the east. British Airways A380 Super, flight 269, now short funnel for 24 right.
Traffic 2426, heavy tower, be a couple minutes for work and following traffic off the south side. 26, runway 24 left, minus noise.
All right, guys. I think that is going to end it for us here today from Plane Spotter Paradise here on Tuesday. I've been your Plane Jockey Kevin. I think it's been a great show, full of action. Don't forget we had that C-17 arrival and departure. Something pretty special here today. Before we head off here, Dylan, a member for 10 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Dylan. And Jacob Reed, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Jacob. And a friend from Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Oh, there we are on the screen. Taken from Camp AVL, just over a week ago, I should say. Linda, thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Awesome support here today. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, the algorithm is screwed up here on YouTube, but what are we going to do about it? We just continue on as normal and do the best job that we can. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button on the way out, and make sure, if you haven't yet, we'd love to hear from you on our feedback form. Make sure to fill that out if you can. We appreciate you guys taking the effort to do that. It will certainly help the channel even better. All right. Thanks you, mods. Let me turn that down. I can't even concentrate. Thank you, mods, for always doing a great job. Rita, thanks for hanging out with me here today. Rita's already packing things up. All right, what should I have to do and get on out of here and go get some dinner? We'll see you guys high atop the H Hotel on Friday, starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. Of course, it's July 4th, full of fireworks, and there's no better place than high atop the H Hotel. So see you at 3 o'clock Pacific right here on Airline Videos Live. All right. Thanks, you guys. much, you guys. We'll see you on Friday. Good night, everyone.
After 45 minutes, tower runway 24 left, 9 away.